everybody. If you are in a time zone similar to me, if you are not, well, then happy whatever time of the day it is for you, night, day, evening. But thank you so much for being here. Or if you're joining later, thank you for listening in. Yeah, that's why I include all of the extra amendments. For me, it is 12, but I know obviously for other people it is various other times. But welcome in. Let's see. Congrats, Kiwi, on being our early bird today. And thank you, Kat and Kiwi, for redeeming your daily dumplings. Let me make sure I grab mine. Even though I have way too many from all of the different tests I was doing. Time zones are wild. Yeah, absolutely. They confuse me. I've been awake since 6 a.m. and I'm suffering. Oh no, I am so sorry. I got up around 7 something. But it feels like I didn't sleep. But yeah, I know besides suffering is, what does everyone have going on today? Anything interesting going on? Let me know. I just have a few things I wanted to talk about before I get started. First of all, at the very end of our last stream, our sweet cat over here became a subscriber. She was gifted by Bacons. And it's just was so exciting, and it was kind of at the end of stream and I was having computer issues. So I did do this offline, but she was added, of course. Oop, I cannot ever judge where the camera is. To our little bunny rabbit. So we have all of our subscribers so far there, and yeah, I just think it's super cute, and I'm so excited. Thank you both. Me and Luke are gonna watch Five Nights at Freddy's 2 when he comes home having yummy food. That sounds delicious. I am so jealous. Moo. Oh, yeah, she's right here. Come on, jump up. Sometimes she'll jump up here and she likes to lay. Let me see if she'll do it. There we go. And while I'm on cam. If she lays down, you'd never see her head, but... Okay, so next up, I just wanted to say I did make a few updates to the Discord, including I made a channel specifically for people to put their in-game Palia names if they would like. It's obviously not required, but if you want to, you can. And that's also where, if you'd like to join the little community on Palia, that's just where basically you'll be able to send each other stuff. I think it'll be easier to like sometimes be like, hey, who wants to go bugging? So I made that. So that's also where you would indicate that. And I also made a resources and tips because there's a few websites that I like to use. And there's obviously other stuff that people use. And I feel like people are always like, wait, what? We can do that? So I just thought that might be helpful to have. Okay, so I do have an ad break starting, but it's going to be a little bit. I think we have about a little bit over 5 minutes. So we should be good. So today we're going to be playing Animal Crossing, and I'm obviously super duper excited. I'm gonna kind of update y'all, show you anything I've done off stream, but I've been kind of waiting to do more decorating until I get stream. So I'm very much excited. The main plan is to do some more hotel stuff and then maybe some dailies or whatever else. And then finally, I just want to say tomorrow I will be streaming Heartopia again. If anyone is interested in that, it's going to be a 9 a.m. Central stream. So yeah, that's going to be really fun. I've been having so much fun with Heartopia. It's kind of taking over my life. And if anyone joins and is playing Heartopia, then perhaps they will join me for a test tea party, because I learned that you can do that in Heartopia now, and I am so excited to do it. So I think that's pretty much it. I'm gonna dive in now. But yeah, thank you all for being here, and just I hope that y'all have the best day ever. I know that's asking for a lot, especially when life is difficult. But I wish it to be the best it can be. All right, so let us get into Animal Crossing. This game is one of my favorites for when I'm wanting comfort and like soothing stuff. So this is really a great game to play today. I'm just gonna try to open my soda, but I think it's gonna eat. Okay, yeah. I thought it was too fizzy, so. So obviously lurking is totally welcome, but has anyone been playing anything lately or reading anything, watching anything particularly interesting? I got obsessed with this during COVID lockdown. I think I played every day. Me too. I was going to be good and I was trying really hard. I wasn't even going to buy the new Animal Crossing right when it came out. I was going to make myself wait and just keep playing New Leaf. And then everything happened. And so I said, screw it. And I bought it. And then I binge played. Also, that bottle is so cute and small. I've never seen one like that. Yeah, it's like a little mini. So they have the full size ones, of course, but you could get like the pack of the miniature ones. And it works because you can't close cans and save them. And I'm very weird about food and drink. I have to embarrass myself. And so like if I open a can and I won't finish it, I'm basically screwed. So we kind of started getting these because of all my weird stuff. I have 22 minutes left of Belladonna on Kindle, so I should finish it today. Woo. Woo, that is exciting. That remind me later. Or whenever, and once I'm off stream, I need to see if I can get that book. Because I need to read it. But that's great. I started The Serviceberry by Robert Kimmerer. It's a nonfiction, but it's about like nature and I can never say the word reciprocity. It's just a really interesting. She writes a lot of really, really good nature stuff, and yeah, it's not for everyone, but it's definitely my cup of tea. Okay, so Isabel says good morning. Of course she does. Good morning, Isabel. But for me, it is 12:09 on Wednesday, January 21st, 2026. Who's living in the future? I know y'all are not living where I am right now, so some of y'all are in the past, some of y'all are in the future. Pix is here today, so we have some shoes, socks, and bags for sale. Okay, awesome. Yay! I'm so excited. So I think we'll do like pick an outfit, of course, to start. And then I'm trying to decide whether I want to do hotel first. I'm going to check the shops, but I'm trying to decide if I want to go to the hotel first or after doing that, or if I want to do like my rounds on my island. I have to see. I don't know. Oops, sorry, I disappeared. If you said something to me, I'm not ignoring. Phoebes FaceTime me to show me. Oh. Hi, Phoebes. Hi, Phoebes. What did she get? I love hauls. Were you wearing your clothes backwards the other day, or were you walking backwards? Either way, it was real neat, man. Thanks, Filbert. And honestly, I don't even remember what I said minutes ago. That sounds so sad. But y'all, when I say my memory is sad and pathetic, and it only chooses just random things to cling on to, I'm not joking. But also, I'm kind of hoping if many of you, or at least a couple of y'all, get it back into Animal Crossing or get into Animal Crossing for the first time or whatever else, and I keep playing, hopefully maybe we can do some events and stuff together and I could plan something. It'll be kind of rough with time zones, but maybe like on a weekend morning or something like that. That would work really well. Thank you everyone for sticking through the ads, and I'll see you in 3 minutes when they start. PJs and socks. I was like, okay, cute. And then she showed me the dog too. Tilly, she's a teacup Pomeranian. I love that. I love animals. Like, it doesn't even matter. I'm just like, yay, an animal. I want all the pictures of the pets. I love them. I like how apparently this was from my birthday, but I guess I never opened the present. Yes, any pet photo I send you are always very pleased. Yeah, like I truly when I say this, I'm not joking. I feel like most of my friendships, like the people that I tend to message or text at least a couple times a week or whatever, or once a week, it's photos. It's pet photos. All right, let's go change. I do like this little outfit I had on yesterday though. Your home is so cute. I want a tour. Okay, yeah, I could do another tour. No problemo. Let me do that real quick just in case you end up having to go. So this is my bedroom. I love it, obviously. I still like mix things up every now and then, but this is yeah, lots of pink. And this is of course my favorite part. A friend had sent it to me and I'm like still so thankful that they did that because I was looking for the pink version. It's so cute. Um, and I like it because like that's my setup. Like, yes, I have some other stuff, but a lot of it's pink, so it makes me happy. And of course, I have the cat stuff for my fake cat that I do not have in this game. Let me take a sip of water. Um, so this is like my living room area. It's decent. I'm happy with it. It's not fancy, but you know, it's hard to make everything fit. And I really wanted the grand piano.
Delicious.
Welcome in, Shapeless, and congratulations on a 3-stream streak. And thank you for redeeming your daily dumpling. I hope everyone's dumplings were absolutely delicious so far today. It's so cute. Thank you. I like it. So the problem I do have is I'm going to show you this room is my kitchen. I hate it because I'm struggling to get everything to fit because I want everything in there. So I just have this right now. I definitely need to do more to it, but the table is too big. That's basically the problem. And then I need to pick matching chairs. But yeah, welcome back from ads, everybody. I super duper appreciate you sticking through them. I'm gonna go change my clothes at Animal Crossing like I like to do, pick out a cute outfit. But first, we're doing a real quick little home tour since Kat hasn't been able to see. But yeah, I like the floor. Like I kind of want it to be like a homey kitchen, but definitely need to do some more work in there. But I will take you to my bathroom, which I kind of went with like a little spa theme. Shapeless, also totally okay to lurk. Of course, do not answer if you don't want to, but if you would like, how are you doing today? Did you get some rest? I love the checker floor. I was looking originally, I think, for like black and white checker, and then I saw that, so I just went with it. But okay, so this is my bathroom. Like I said, kind of went with like a little spa theme. So you have your little vanity, and then you can go over here. I love, love, love this little setup here. That sink is one of my favorite items. And then, of course, you got your little tub with a fountain and heater, your toilet, and your sink, and your shower. Almost said sink and your shower. I'm doing a makeover on my island soon. I just bought myself a Nintendo Pro controller, so hopefully that helps my wrist a bit. Definitely feel that. I desperately need to either get a new set of Joy-Cons or a new controller specifically for my Switch, or I need to figure out my new controller I got from my computer. 'Cause I love it. It's so comfortable and works great. But it's kind of fussy when switching. So switching, haha. But yeah, I need to figure that out. But I totally get it. And I bought Amiibo for the new Zelda stuff and the Sangria collab. I love that for you. I love it for you. I love it. The little bathtub is a dream, right? I want a little fountain in my tub. I'm playing a bit of Palia now. I didn't sleep until way too early, and it's not a fun day. IBS is bad. Oh, IBS. Yeah, I'm so sorry. That is hell. But I'm glad you're getting to play some Palia. That's good for the soul, except for when it's not. I'm okay. I'm a little bit struggling. Got some flaring up and as we call it, the shark weeks are sharking. So it's been a little rough, but I'm enjoying my games and yeah, I don't know. I feel like everything's a haze right now, but I'm pretty okay. I'm glad to be here playing Animal Crossing with y'all. So this is very much in progress because I was kind of working on this when I stopped playing last time, but it's going to be a little music studio. So I already have like the desk set up with like the DAW and everything open. Um, but I'm trying to basically, I would love this to be like an all pink, like I would get all pink stuff too. But yeah, I got like a pedal board, keyboard, recorder, all kinds of stuff. A room for Dill. Exactly. And then I'm like setting up like a little listening area with a bar. So yeah. And then I have one more room, which kind of connects to this a bit. No, I hope it gets better soon. Thank you. Thank you so much. And thank you for the hug. And same to you. Because life be life and sometimes, you know? And it's rough. And then finally, my favorite room of my house. This is my club. Every time I hear this song, it's like I'm transported to 2020. Let me remember how to do this. Oh, there we go. There we go, guys. This dance party. Stop. I love it, right? It's the cutest thing. And I have like a VIP area over here, your bubble machines. You got live instruments over there, and there's even a chair for the bouncer to sit. That was so fun. I love that. Yes. I even had her mix up the dancing. That was great. I love that. Life really be lifing. Yes. Taking one hit after another felt like, look, 100%. I absolutely feel that. 100%. Thank you for the party break. That was absolutely perfect. It felt accurate since we're at the club. Yeah. So yeah, this is my beautiful club. I love it. It's time to pick an outfit for today. Go through here. So one of my absolute favorite things about Animal Crossing is the music. I'm such a music nerd and I get so excited and I end up going, so I got a new song and this is what it means and this is what it's based on. Because if you look into it, each album, like the art, everything from the artwork, the song title, the actual music, it's so fascinating. Like they actually did their research and it's just so fascinating to me. I love it. All right. So, oh, my edges. All right, let us see. Oh, what we're going to do. I feel like my hair keeps doing like this big puff on the side. I got too much hair. I need a cut. All right. So, I got one blueberry in today's loot pile. Oh my gosh. I am so sorry. I I'm I need to get I'm gonna get on Paleo at some point today to see if I get something. But I'm expecting like I don't know, like a potato.
Avocado. Thanks.
Yep, just like that. Okay. Now, what are we thinking? What's the theme today? I have so much clothes. Holy crap. I can do like fantasy. I could be a queen. I could do like a cute, like casual outfit. Pink. Pink. I could do pink. I have lots of pink items. I really hope you get the recipe. We need some hope. I'm hoping, man. I really do. And I get it. I get it. I got the floors and wallpaper already, but it's gonna bother me if I don't finish it. Like that genuinely drives me nuts. Okay, pink. Let me see. I haven't done a dress in a bit. I've been doing like let's do these. I could do like a little pink winter outfit because it's snowy. Same, right? Like I feel like we very much like to complete things. We like to do all the things that we can. So it's gonna be just really super annoying if we can't. Pink, pink, pink. I could also be like a royal person in pink. So many clothings. Lacy dress. There's also these. I do like the magical dresses. They're very, very cute. Princess Peach. I forgot we had that. I always forget. Cute. Yeah, maybe I'll do the little magical one. I think there's some matching stuff. Let me take off this. Let me start fresh, because otherwise I get confused. All right. So, yes, complete everything and collect every possible item we can. Exactly. To me, that's one of my favorite parts of the game. And I know people don't like a lot of people don't like grinding, but like I enjoy that. Like I play one of my first video game loves was RuneScape. So if you know anything about RuneScape, you know that game is grindy AF and it's very frustrating to play. Yeah, and that was like one of my favorite games for the longest time, and I still occasionally think about logging back in. So if I feel that way about that game, then surely for Paleo, I'm like, come on, guys, let me just collect everything. Not sure what hat we shall go with. I like a little heart bobber. Oh, by the way, in Heartopia, they added these little pink cowboy boots. It's like a whole little outfit. I saw that Odie in the chat in Discord, she had said she got them, and I was like, I need these yesterday, and I managed to get them on Heartopia, and I'm so excited. The cutest little thing. But I also like to do the little pink cowboy hat outfit in here. Okay. What do I want? Let's see. I always honestly forget what all I have. Definitely could do a tiara. I do like these. These are cute. And this I also like. The little pink. But it's magic. Do I not like have something more magical? Okay. Let's see. Thinking. I'm thinking I need a sip of water. For sure. That. But I'm kind of thinking Budwig because it's like the exact pink of the bow, so I think that looks cute. So for face accessories, we could do kitty whiskers. I like that. Okay, cool. We have to impress the master of pink. See, so they get the little pink bubble, and honestly, they need better pink glasses options. I don't really care for there. A lot of them. We could do sunglasses. I'm a rice face kind of girl, or the Band-Aid. I don't do the rice one because I'm not gonna get into it, but related to my weird food issues, I don't do it. But I like the Band-Aid one. As I sit watching this in my pink dress. Look, I got my pink little Razer headset with my pink Razer keyboard, my matching keyboard headphone stand, my pink speakers, look, I get you. But yeah, I do like the Band-Aid one. I think it's really cute. Like for me, I tend to do themes. Like some days I dress like really cutesy and like I'll go like all pink. Some days I'm like I want to dress how I dressed in like 2009, aka like all black, and be like I'm an emo kid again. Or sometimes I'll do like the little band-aids. Where is my band-aid? Did I lose it? I also won't do the tissues. I don't like the tissue. Oh, there it is. That one is cute. I think I'm gonna do, oops. I think I want to do the It's just so silly, the rice. I love it, but I understand. I will not wear my rice if I visited you. Oh no, you can wear it. It's just like for me, I'm like, if this was real life, that would actually send me to like the high heavens. So I just don't put it on mine. It's not a big deal, but it's really cute. Like it's cute for others. I like it. I had to explain my weirdness. So I guess I'll do glasses because I'm not. Thank you for eating your daily dumpling, Dell. I hope it was absolutely delicious.
Oh, it's the mayor! Hi, mayor!
Hi, Dill. Hi, Dill. Welcome in. But yeah, no, like not in real life. Yeah, I could never in real life. Games, you can get away with some stuff. Luke's home, so I shall head off. But she looks adorable, and I approve of all the pinkness. Okay, Kat, have a lovely time with Luke and enjoy your meal. I hope it's delicious. I expect photos and or details. I would crawl out of my own skin. Look, my mom did not even know what to do with me because, like, say, at least around here, if a little kid is eating food and they don't finish it, it's frequently like the old like the grandmas will like cover it and set it aside because surely they're just gonna want it in a little bit. And I get that. I get the logic. I do. I understand as a parent. It's not that. I have no issues with them doing that. It's the fact that like sometimes it would be something sitting out, and even if it's I'm just like I know there's a plate of food that's been eaten, and I am weird. I'm exposing myself for how weird I am, but I have a lot of things with food that just kind of freak me out. So I would just go in my room until they would pick it up. Hi. How is work going? How are things today? Hopefully not too awful. Oh, I tried to use my mouse for Animal Crossing. That's not a good idea. So, let's see. Maybe some pink tights. If I'm gonna go pink, I gotta go pink. We can't disappoint Kat. I'm gonna take picture of it for her. To be fair, I also dislike that, but from a food health safety view. Yeah, that's also true. I will say but like sometimes it is something that's completely safe. So like it's something that can be left out or in like or like sometimes they'll cover it. And I mean, that's part of my dislike of it too, but I just am like, I can't with this. It bothers me. And unfortunately, and Dill can back me up for this because I don't know if it's like this everywhere, but that is a very popular thing here. Like it's a very normal thing that like grandmas and everything will do for kids. But yeah, I think I'm gonna use tights, and then I just need to pick out some shoes. What shoes shall we wear today? These are like my little magical dress. So maybe I could wear like my mage's booties. Those are really cute. Perhaps. Unless there's something else I'm missing. Or I could do these. That's fun. Shiny bow platforms. Yeah, let's do that. And then for a bag, probably the butterfly. It matches. I'm finally building up my bag collection, but I need a lot more. Like this is, I feel like the area I have the least things, but apparently Kix is on my island today. So I am absolutely pumped to go see if he has some stuff for me. Okay. I think I am done. Let me make sure I snap a photo. There we go. All right, so let's go out and let's go check out the stores and Kix and just see. There's dust flew. I like how this cake has, speaking of things sitting out, this cake has been sitting here since like the first couple months that I got this game. That's disgusting. Don't eat that, guys. Dill missed our party break earlier in the club. Alrighty, I'm not gonna worry about like shaking all the trees and stuff yet, but I will talk to villagers and stuff if I see them. Because I didn't get to do that yesterday, and also we got some tourists. I missed. Yeah, you can watch it back later, that part, if you want. It's near the beginning, but it was funny. And I thought of you. Also, it made me think of the Animal Crossing song you made in 2020, and I kind of want to share it with people. I wonder if I could put it on Discord. That way, like, it's not public, because, you know, like, copyright and stuff. But it's just a fun little remix that he made back in 2020. I think there's actually 2 of them. I don't know. He made like a TikTok one when all the trends were happening in 2020, and it was so funny. It was like basically all the different phrases that just fly through my brain, and then one that was Animal Crossing specific. I'll talk to him and see if I can post those because I think they're hilarious, and I keep wanting to sing them when I do stream. Okay, so we have Leopold visiting. Yes. Okay, help yourself. Let's talk to Chai first. My sweet baby, I love her so much. You're looking perf as ever. Okay, Slay Queen. I want to chat. Why is this me? Hi, I lost my voice. I was trying to be a heavy metal singer instead of a pop star. I'm so not metal. Except I do like metal, but yeah. I just can't sing it. Not that I can sing regular music either. Truth. Oh, yeah, and I think of you, and he sings really well. I like his voice. He's humble, but I think he has a beautiful voice. But he likes a variety of music, and it is so much harder to try and do that other stuff. Okay, let's see what we got. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna have to pull out the handy dandy Animal Crossing app again, which I did put that in my little resources thing. That was one of the things that I thought about. I thought about this app because I keep talking about it. And then I also keep talking about like websites for Palia. So, all right. So we have, let's see, what do I have? We have power boots. I don't think I have any of these, but let me check. I was waiting for the black ones. Oh no, I did get them. Okay, so then I don't need those others. And then what about the shiny bow platform? Okay, I do have those. I am like, see, this is exactly what I was talking about with Shapeless before with Palia, and this is me with Animal Crossing. I want one of every item, and I had kind of given up on that. Welcome in, Odie, and thank you for redeeming your daily dumpling. I hope it was delicious. If you just need a lurk, that's a-okay. But if not, how are you doing? What's up? How are things going today? We're just playing some Animal Crossing, which is, of course, super fun. But yeah, this is exactly like a perfect example of the completionist thing because now that they've added storage, I think I'm gonna keep trying again to see if I can get one of at least every clothing item, but I'm trying to get all of the items. Is there an AC tracker like the Paleo one? I'm sure there are. So what I actually use was recommended to me by a friend, and it's an app. I don't think you're in my Discord, but I can just tell you what it's called. But I did post the link there. It's uh this one's called ACNH dot guide. But there's also another one I saw, but this is like I said, the one my friend recommended. But like you have all kinds of stuff on here, and y'all probably can't see. You can like track people as you talk to them. You track what you submitted to the museum, and like you can like go through like you have all the recipes, items, literally everything you can track on there. I don't think they've updated for the brand new 3.0 update yet, but I'm sure that might take time. But yeah, this is what I use, and ever since that friend told me about it, I have not gone back because I used to be so annoyed about like buying double of things. Did I buy these? I can't even remember. I'll just buy it again. I had to jump my husband's car. That's why I'm like, oh no. Did he manage to get it started? Was he like late for where he was going? Thank you, Odie, and congrats on the 5 stream streak. That's so exciting. Yes, I'm buying. Okay, and then let's see. Knee braces, color. Okay, I don't think I have this bag. I have this one. I don't have this one, and I don't think I have this one. I wonder what this looks like. Okay, Dell. I'll be here waiting. Also, so just like, I know you can't really see, but like, so like if you go to an item, it shows you like a picture and you can even do each variation. So like, I'm going to go and select the red variation and then you catalog it. It tells you variant, colors, how much it costs to buy it, how much it costs to sell it, source, theme, style, size. It's crazy. I was in Bloom event. What did you say the app was called? This one is ACNH, all caps, dot, or period, guide. And you'll see it's blue, or greenish color, whatever. I mean, it has the little book with the Animal Crossing leaf on it as the icon. Yeah, I definitely recommend. Yeah, I had to ask the neighbor for jumper cables because he couldn't find ours, but he was literally on his way to the shop to get his tire changed. Oh my God. Like, that's so frustrating too. When you're literally going to do the thing that needs to be done to prevent this from happening and then it happens. I absolutely hate that. I'm so sorry. That's like such an annoying way to start the day. That's so neat though. Yeah, I think so. Thanks. You're welcome. You're welcome. Hopefully it helps you like it's helped me. All right, so that other bag is cute. Sure. Square shoulder bag. And I'm also so glad there's a search function because if not, I would not be doing it. Okay, got that. And then I just need the back because I don't think I have that one. I'm gonna double check, but I'm pretty sure I don't. Yeah, I just have the blue. I think it's blue. I don't know. It's hard. It looks like a blue purple, but I think I just have the blue. Okay, so I am going to get this, and then I'll grab the green bag. Also, I am in the process, so I'm obviously like kind of setting things up with stream. I've been doing things slowly but surely, like as I go, because I have lots of ideas and I don't have enough spoons to keep up with my ideas. Um, so but I just want to say, if anyone ever has any ideas or suggestions, feel free. Whether it's in chat, though, if it's in here, I may have to take a picture or write it down because I will forget. But whether it's you DM me or you post it on Discord or whatever, feel free to let me know if anyone has any ideas or suggestions for extensions or like I'm wanting to like I want to add like some type of extension or something. I want some kind of pet or something. And like I'm trying to now I'm like looking at like since I have some basic point redemption stuff. I definitely am going to add some more commands and whatnot. But now that I kind of have that stuff, I really want to kind of focus on getting some in chat and also like in panel widget slash game things. So if anyone ever has any ideas, suggestions, whatever, definitely feel free to hit me up. I will not be offended because I'm trying to figure it all out and it's a lot. There's a lot out there. And I think that's kind of one of the next things I really want to get going because I really want some type of pet, like either a pet or a channel boss or something like that. I don't know. Just something that people can do. Um, and then like I know there's Pokemon. Pokemon's super popular. Like that's the one a lot of people have. And I'm not opposed to doing Pokemon, but I would just kind of want to see if there's something else. I've downloaded. Now I'm ready for whatever my new controller gets here. Yes, I love that for you. Definitely let me know how it goes when you use it. I personally really like it. So no, don't get me wrong. Having to initially catalog everything is a project if you have a lot of stuff already. But it was definitely worth it because once I did it, now I just, every time I buy something, I just basically check it there. Welcome back, Dill. Also, I'm gonna have to check how it sounded because I didn't get to test it beforehand. But I put my stream song. Dill kind of made me like a stream song, and that's what's at my BRB ending and starting stuff. But I had an idea that I kind of wanted it in the background of when I do like my intro bit sometimes. Like sometimes I do like the full cam and just talk. So I have to see how that sounded. I put it low, but I don't know if it's too loud or too low, but I'm gonna see. I just thought it would be nice since it's like quiet. You can't hear the desktop or anything. I always do this. Every time I check this thing, I go here and then I go, yep, there's nothing to buy. Well, actually, I think, did they add new stuff here? No, it wasn't here, but yeah, I still always go through it just in case. Gotta make sure I have everything. Thankfully, this island is not very progressed item and recipe wise. It's maybe only been played a month in total days, not full hours. All our months. Yeah, okay, then you should be good. My problem was I just started using this. I think it was last year. It was when I was in my last big Animal Crossing binge. And so I just kind of I was like, okay, am I gonna do this? And am I gonna commit? And I did it. And I'm glad I did. But it took forever. I had to like make notes because I would do a section and then the next day I have to be like, okay, set aside an hour or two to go through. Oh well. Okay, Nook shopping. That's where we want to be. Castle wall. I think I have the castle wall. Now, one annoying thing is that at least last I checked, they didn't, like I said, they didn't update for the 3.0 stuff, which is fair. Like it's probably going to take a little bit of time. But like I didn't get to track like all the Lego stuff, so I've been trying to buy them, but I really don't know if they're even like if I'm buying just multiple copies of it. Okay, which wall is this? Okay, it's the plain one. Okay. I do not have that, but that's expensive. I forgot. I just spent all my money on a bunch of stuff. I have to get that another time. My problem with AC is I can't just play for an hour. I need the whole day. Okay, yeah, so here's my thing. I get that. I find it difficult because it's one of those games. It's just one of those days. No, but it's just one of those games that like you if you I don't know, it takes forever. I feel like it takes forever. When I need to get on, there's so much to do because okay, I'm supposed to go around my entire island. Because normally I'll go like, okay, I go through my entire island, shake every tree, dig every little thing, collect any fruit, sell fruit, collect my crops, water my crops, grab bugs, do whatever, check all the rocks, and then, go to all the stores. And then I would go to the hotel, do all these different things. Um, and that takes a really long time. So sometimes it takes that long before you ever get to like, oh, I want to decorate or I want to do whatever. Do you get your money with turnips or fossils slash diving slash bugs and fishes? Okay, so back in the day, I used this. I like how it sounds so ridiculous when we talk about stuff like the turnip market. It's like back in my day, I used to work the turnip market. But no, I was super, super into it. And I was like in the Facebook groups where you would just arrange with people and go do that. So I used to do the turnip markets, and I had ended up building a huge thing of bells. I had a lot. And then when I came back to playing, I wasn't doing the turnout market. I had only did it a couple times. So I've started really, and when I came back last time, I was doing decorating stuff, and I got so into it. I started doing the thing where I was getting all the clothes, and basically I ended up like I'm not out of money, but I'm running low. So that's kind of where I am because right now I'm just getting it from fossils, selling fruit, food, and things like that. It takes so long. It really does. Like, what the heck? Turnip was insane. Look, I stopped using it because I got a little scared. I mean, people were getting wild. I was like, please don't be mad at me. I didn't do anything wrong. Okay, I think I stopped here last time. So, place order. And order that. And then I'll just have to, like, next time come through and try. I already have all the cinema roll stuff and all of this, I think. Oh, there's more. I forgot. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know if I have this stuff, to be honest. The music is so lovely though. Place order. A break tapper. Break tapper. I don't think I have this either. I guess I forgot they added this. No, I did. I swear. I don't even can't remember, y'all. Like my memory is so bad. I'm like, did I? Because no, I went look at my friend and they had the campsite sign. So I did. I just guess I blanked on this. I don't know. Are you up for getting back into it? I need a lot of money for makeover, but GT alone with only my store to sell from is risky, and I don't trust others like Treasure Island and all that. People are on them. Yeah, I get that. If you need, like, if you want me to check for my turnip prices, I can definitely let you know. That's no big deal. We can do that. I get hesitant because I have to make sure I'm not going to do it and then forget and then just lose money. But let's see. Sunday is turnip day, right? So I'll see Sunday, like if my turnip prices are good, and we can maybe exchange information about like what the prices are, and then yeah, that's no issue. Yeah, that's no problem. Oh my gosh, this is so cute. I love this. I so when I had started playing again last time, I didn't get back into like full turnip market mode, but that's kind of what I did. I just would talk to people I knew and be like, hi, could I possibly come get a turnip? Like, pretty please. Actually, I think I started using an app too, but I don't even remember what I was using at this point in time. All right, so let's Oh wait, no, I didn't open up the specials. That would be nice. Yeah, yeah, that's no problem. If I forget, also do not like don't worry about like bothering me or something. Feel free to remind me.
Delicious.
Welcome in, Astrid. And thank you for eating your daily dumpling. I hope it was absolutely delicious. And how is your day going? If, of course, you have the time to type. If not, that's a-okay. Oh, party break. Thank you, Odie, for the party break. I love those. It's so much fun. Best one yet. Okay, that's good. I'm glad that I have to make all these dumplings myself, guys, and I put so much love in them. And, I'm glad. It makes me happy when y'all appreciate them. It's been good. Did some knitting and a puzzle with clients this morning. Okay, that's fun. I love that you get to do stuff like that with your clients because that's stuff that you just enjoy. Well, I mean, I know you enjoy
really
knitting.
Hydrate after all that crying.
Okay. Yes, sir. Thank you for redeeming a hydrate. And the hype. But yeah, that sounds super fun because, you like knitting. I'm assuming, I don't know if we've talked about puzzles. Do you like puzzles? I love puzzles, so that sounds great. But I'm glad it seems to be going well. I'm doing okay. It was a little in the beginning, but I've been enjoying playing Animal Crossing on stream. I'm about an hour in, and it's definitely put a lot of joy in my day. And I'm so happy that you're here and I got to see you and all my other friends. Super exciting. And yes, this is a reminder for everyone else. Make sure if you haven't drank water in a bit, hydrate. I wanna. Me too. Yes, it's so amazing that I get to do that at work. Yes, that's like when I was at the library, that's how I felt about my job because people are like, "What did you do at work today?" And I'd be like, "Well, yeah, a lot of times I spent an entire day at my desk working in Photoshop." But sometimes I'd be like, "Well, this morning I painted pictures, then I took a bunch of really cool book photos, and then I ended the day by watching Shrek with a bunch of kids, and we yelled at the screen and threw candy." Like, you get to just say stuff like that. Like, that's crazy. It's fun. I love puzzles. I love puzzles. Y'all both love puzzles. Good. I also love puzzles. Astrid, I don't think you were there, but you can play puzzles in Heartopia together. I couldn't afford to get my puzzle. It did show up in my store, by the way, but I couldn't afford to get it yet. But I'm definitely gonna be getting one. Oh, and let me re-say this again now. Well, you already know, but I'm thinking I'm gonna try tomorrow when I stream Heartopia. I'm gonna see if I can test the tea party if anyone's around. And then I think I would like to plan a stream that's gonna be a Heartopia tea party, and like I'll actually plan we could do the tea party, but then maybe like we can also plan to do like a puzzle and like I don't know, make it like a cute little hangout. I think that would be fun. So I just want to keep that in y'all brains, and that way if y'all have any ideas or whatever when I reach out, I can try to plan it when we're like y'all are free, so y'all can be there. But yeah, I just need to like make sure I can I'm gonna get through testing it and see what I can get, like if I can buy some more items and stuff. That way we'll be able to do more things. But yeah, I'm super excited. I'm glad the stream is going well. Sending big hugs. Thank you. I appreciate all the hugs. I got coffee this morning. Oh my gosh. Yay. Did you have coffee at home or did you like go order some? If so, what did you get? I had coffee too. But I just made me a cup at home and enjoyed that in front of the TV while I actually played a little bit of Heartopia on my iPad. And just took a moment to like wake up and I put on a comfort show. My client has dementia that I do puzzles with, so it's a bit of a struggle sometimes. Yeah, I definitely do get that also though. Yeah, it can be a struggle, but I'm really glad, like, I know that this is like common thing. This is stuff that people should do, but like you hear so many horror stories about like how people are treated, so it's always nice to like know that people are being taken care of, and people that are working with them are doing things like puzzles. And I don't know, I just think it's really good, especially because stuff like dementia is really close to my heart. um so yeah. Oh my god, awesome. Please, yay, y'all, I'm looking forward to it. I just got cat caring. Jealous, Odie. Yeah, I'm jealous too. Actually, this morning I went to the cat place again. I was like, please let me use this hobby. And she said no. So I went to insects. I started doing insects. But I didn't get to play too much of that. I was mostly focused on doing all the outfits and doing like the daily things. I have coffee at home. Okay, well, I hope your coffee was delicious. I had coffee too. So it's like we had coffee together, but far apart. I have been working so hard. You have. Odie has been locked in, putting in those hours. I love to see it. Heck yeah. I got bird watching because apparently that's a thing for me in real life now too. No, I get that. I get that. Birds are like, I never thought I'd see the day where, I mean, I guess I do because I love nature, but I just can stare at a bird for days. I want to get one of those little bird cams. I just did the starting of insects just to be able to get cats. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Okay, this girl, look, we got another hotel guest. Also, I need to show y'all my hotel outfit. She's in one of them, and I think that's so funny. They finally let me do it. Let me talk to Amelia. Yes, Rivendell is wonderful. Let's pop in here first. I want a bird cam too. Yes, whenever I get a house, or even if like we were to rent a place that had like a private outdoor area, I want to get that. It's very, very cool. What do we have in the store today? All right, Argyle sweaters. I purchased all of those yesterday. I have these. I'm pretty sure I have these. I have the. Oh, I think I have these. I don't think I have all these, but I don't want to waste money on that. I have all these. Ooh, do I have the icy dress? I think I do. Oh, yes, me too. And make a little home for the bees. I probably won't do the bee thing because me and Dylan both have issues, but I totally approve of it. That's a really great idea. But yeah, I love that. We always talk about once we have our own place and we have a yard, we really don't want to be stuck in a situation where we owe answers to like an HOA or whatever, like a homeowners association, because I really want to do more of a like natural lawn. Like I don't want a lawn. I would love to do like lots of plants and where birds and butterflies and everything. Even though I don't, that's so funny because I don't even like butterflies. They terrify me. It's not that I don't like them. I like them. Just terrify me. So yeah, I really would love to be able to do that. I don't want someone saying you need to cut your grass short because like I don't want to cut my grass short. I'm gonna go full nature nut. Look, it fits you so well. I love it. It doesn't show you if you have it already. Oh no, I'm using an app. So, which this is, I posted this in my resources page, the channel on Discord. So, it's an app that a friend showed it to me. Kimmy, actually, y'all who know her, Kimmy told me about this, and it changed my life. And you can track all your stuff. It's like Paleo Tracker, but it's an app and for Animal Crossing. And it's just really helped me. So I just check on there. And plus some of these I know already that I have them. Just because I've been doing this like completionist thing for so long now. There's some that I'm like, okay, I already got that. All right, I did not get any of these though. They're doing maintenance soon for Heartopia. Yep, totally agree. At Natural Line. Very cool. Yeah, so if you eventually come to the dark side and when you get burnt out on Heartopia, if you decide to get Animal Crossing, then yeah, we can play Animal Crossing and that would be fun. And you could do that app if you need it. Back, sorry, I had to go clock in for my 20-minute lunch break. Okay, you know what? I think it's stupid. Like, I'm sorry. What kind of world? Does anyone ever just think about the fact we live in a world where people are like, here, take 15, 20 minutes, 30 minutes for lunch, and that's all you get back to work. And you're supposed to just function? Okay, I'm gonna get off my pedestal for the rest of this. I just needed to say that real quick. It drives me nuts. It drives me nuts. Okay, I'm gonna get this dress. I think that dress is the only item I need, so I'm just gonna get all the colors. Yes. Okay. Heartopia is gonna kick me out. I like how it's gonna go down from maintenance. You're like, it's gonna kick me out because I'm gonna be here. But actually, thank you so much for telling me because that way I know that's happening and I won't be surprised. I know. I have Animal Crossing on my Switch. I love Animal Crossing. So much fun. And any of y'all are definitely welcome to add me. And we can always eventually do some Animal Crossing stuff on stream or off stream as well. I get 1 hour and don't take anything else during the day, really. Yeah, so I used to, when I was working, I would get an hour too. And I don't mind that at all. I think 1 hour is not bad. It's wild to me that that's not at least the minimum. Hi, Tanner. Welcome in. Are you liking the Animal Crossing update? Okay, so I have to tell you, I am kind of loving it. It's because I love the decorating. I fell in love with the decorating in this game with all of the past content, and it's built up to now that's like my favorite thing to do in game. And so the fact that this update felt to me like here's a bunch of more opportunities to decorate, loving that. The hotel, I've been mostly focusing on doing the hotel first just because it's a little less overwhelming and they kind of give you themes and everything, and that has been so much fun. That's actually what I'm planning to do on stream today. We're just kind of going through some basic stuff and checking the stores first. I did go look at the Slumber Islands or whatever, but I didn't really actually get started on mine. I got to think about what I want to do. But yeah, I am loving it. What about you? Have you been playing the new update? Are you enjoying it? If so, I get a lot of 1 hour, but then people say they need X or Y, so I only do 15 to 20 minutes to avoid those situations, plus extra pay. Well, I'm not jumping back on my soapbox, but I will say it's sad you even got to consider that because extra pay. An ad will be starting in a little over 5 minutes, so just a big thank you in advance for hanging in there. And this is a good time to drink some water, stretch, all that jazz. Same. I'm decorating my island right now. Restarted my island for the Switch 2. That's fun. How are you liking the Switch 2? I'm still working with old school Squitch. Almost said Squitch. With old school Switch. So I haven't really messed around with anything with Nintendo 2. And are you going for a theme with your island? Like anything specific? Or are you just kind of rolling with it, see what happens? I ended up deciding I can't restart my island. It stresses me out. I think if I got a new Switch, I could. Obviously, you'd have to, but that would be fine. But the idea of erasing what I've already done, it makes me so sad. And it's not even that great. Also, I did not change my outfit. I did not mean to do that. I'm liking it. The bigger screen is amazing. See, that sounds nice. I could use... That sounds really good. I have bad eyesight, so yeah, maybe one day. Maybe one day. I honestly don't use my Switch that much, which is like I love my Switch. And I have put so many hours on it, especially in Animal Crossing and Skyrim. So many hours. But but it's like but those are like the main games I play on it. I think that's the issue is basically I end up playing more games on my computer, but I love Palea. I don't know if you play Palea, but Palea is one of my favorite games, and I cannot play that game on Switch at all. It is just horrific to me. And a lot of people play it on Switch, but when I do, it tests my patience. The OG Switch is my baby. I've had it for like 7 years now. Yes, yes. I mean, it has to be similar for me. Um, my husband had got it for me for Christmas one year when we were in our very first apartment. So it was very, very sweet. And it's still hanging in there. The only thing is that the Joy-Cons are trash. They're doing the drift. This pair is a little bit better. I'm just running home real quick because it's driving me nuts that I changed my outfit. But yeah, I have drift really, really bad on both of them, but this one's just a little bit better than the other one. Thank goodness, because it's so frustrating. My character just starts walking, just walking by. Oh no, 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 no. We're not shining things up today. Drift sucks. Look, Tanner. Drift and I are nemesis. I don't remember. I think it was my last Animal Crossing stream. I was about to lose it because I was streaming and stuff would move. And there was one time I was trying to get money. I was trying to get bells out of the ATM and it would not let me select the right amount. It would just hurry up and select it. And then I kept having to redo it. Almost lost my mind. Okay, where's my dress I had on? I always do that, y'all. I accidentally switch clothes and then I get sad because I like my whole little planned outfit. Let's see. There she is. Okay. Oh, God. Yeah, I know, right? I have a controller, so for Christmas, I got a controller. It's a wireless and it docks. And I have it specifically with my computer to use for my computer. And I love it. It's the best controller I've ever used. But I'm not you have to do it works with Switch, but you have to set it up. So I need to experiment with it because when we tried to do it, it just was a kind of a pain. So I'll have to do that. And if not, I'll just eventually have to get me a new controller for the Switch. I just have all this stuff in my inventory. That's not good. Artful bed. Cutlery. Yeah, as y'all can see, I was just ordering all this stuff, trying to complete stuff. But like I said, my app doesn't have any of the update information yet, so I haven't been very good at seeing what I actually need to buy and what I already have. The new The new Lego items are amazing. Yes. Oh my gosh, I absolutely agree. I bought some of them. I need to act. That's one of the things I need to see. Like, I need to see how which ones I've gotten so I can make sure I buy them all. But I've been too lazy to go write that down. I have terrible memory, so it just as soon as I buy it, I forget. Let me go check. Let me see. Well, I'll look at my inventory after this. Just putting all my Legos up. Okay, ad is starting now. So once again, thank you so much for hanging in there. I super, super duper appreciate it. And after this, we'll have a whole hour off. Okay, gonna put all this in storage. And storage. All right. Well, also, while we're here, let's see if we have anything available to make for our little Dropbox. Like, I forget about that. It's a new thing with 3.0. They have the little box in it. You can make stuff to sell. So I want to make sure I look at that. Okay, so we have a cardboard chair. I do not have cardboard boxes. I need wood and more cardboard boxes. So wood and cardboard boxes. Let's see about the kitchen stuff. The music is always 10 out of 10. I'm just writing this down because I literally will forget. What is that noise? And then I forgot. I have the little, whatever they're called, the little singing guys. I need some music in here. It is quiet in this room. But the sound effects are really cool, so whatever. Okay, cook. Should I make something? Yes, yes, you shall. Okay, so good. We do have one. I'm glad I checked. So it is the gnocchi, so we could go ahead and make that. Actually, okay, we have to make 3, so let's. Oh, I forgot to set the quantity. I'm still not used to that being an option. Make it, and then quantity with Y. There we go. Delicious. All right, so that's great. Also, I just realized that's the dish I have out on my counter. I could have just stolen one of those. I like the music too. Okay, we're all done for now. Let's go back out here. Ad break should be ending very shortly. Need some caffeine. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Thank y'all so much for hanging in there. I super duper appreciate it. Why they gotta show taco ads? I'm hungry. Don't get me started. I have so bad. I have so many bad food cravings right now. Like, it's just so bad. I want food. I want Taco Bell, and I also want actual tacos. And like, I also specifically want fried chicken. I'm just hungry. Tacos. Yes. What is everyone's... Okay, if you like tacos, what is everyone's favorite taco? For me, so if we're talking about like legitimate tacos, because we always talk about how there's different types of tacos, right? So you have like the level of like fast food, like Taco Bell, Del Taco. You can eat whatever you want to call them. We call them white people tacos.
If you're not real, then how come I feel this way? Little baby. Come here. Come here. Oh, little baby.
Thank you so much for the follow. Super duper appreciate it. I do have anonymous follows on, but I just want to make sure you know that we are so excited to have you here. But yeah, tacos. So yeah, there's like fast food. There's what we call white people tacos, right? You know, that's the ground meat with the seasoning pack mix usually like think of like hard shell or flour tortilla, right? You have that, and then you have like Mexican restaurant tacos, and then you have like more like actual authentic. So like not counting because like I will crave Taco Bell, but that's a different craving than like real tacos. So just for like regular tacos, when I'm craving that, my go-to is steak or carnitas. I love carnitas, but Also love a good steak. And then I just like, yeah, like the raw onion, a little bit of cheese crumbled across is always good. I just had Greek chicken salad. Oh my gosh, Astrid, no, I am so jealous. I am so jealous. Incredible. Carne asada with raw onion and crumbled queso, green salsa and side to add to it is my favorite. Oh my god, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. I want tacos. Someone call up a taco truck. You know how people swap people? Can we taco truck people? And you just like, and just like somebody calls a taco truck and says, "Stat, we have a taco." Raw onion. I love onion. Me too. My salad, 50% red. Hell yeah, we love that. We love that. So while we were in there, if anyone was lost in the ad sauce, I went ahead and checked to see, because with the new update, I still need to go check the store, but I'm gonna go to the hotel first because I want to show y'all. With the new update, you're able to craft these items that are being sold. And so it's kind of cool. It's like a really good way to make, not money, but you're like earning tickets to buy stuff. So I was able to make this, 3 of these. So submit. And then once you submit one, it automatically adds. So it's kind of like your never-ending source of jobs if you get bored. I mean, I say never-ending. I have not personally figured out if there's like a set limit per day. It might be, but I think this is really cool. Only thing is I don't have cardboard boxes, so I'm gonna try to grab some, check and see if there's some in that little, what's it called? The little chest thing in the office on Animal Crossing. I have this amazing taco restaurant near me. Go there a lot. Oh my gosh, I am so jealous. So we go eat Mexican. Like, we don't eat out a lot, but when we do, Mexican's one of our go-tos. But we have this place. We had this place that was so good. Oh my gosh, it was like actually like really good food, and they closed, and I was so sad because they had the best tacos I'd ever had. I was so happy. Until my husband used to get like the sandwich thing, tortas or whatever, and amen. We don't have a very good one around me. Canada just is, to be fair, I feel like I don't think of tacos when I think of Canada. Very big sad. I love saying big sad so much. I get that. I feel like I say big sad. I'm like, or I say like much excited. That's like my opposite emotions. Yeah. Oh wait. Yes, I will. Yes, I'm gonna come decorate rooms. I promise, but that's not what I'm doing at the second. In a second. I mean, what? You don't? No, I think of squeaky cheese. I think of squeaky cheese and gravy and fries. That's what I think of. I also think of, what are those called? Beaver tails. I love poutine. And then there was this local place that made a version that we called poutine, and it's the same exact thing as poutine, except they put Buddha in it. And I love Buddha. So it was just amazing. It was so good. I'm so sad that place stopped serving food. So if y'all remember, I was like so into like when I would be able to decorate these mannequins. I did. These were the outfits I chose for them for now. I know it's not very like festively islandy, but I figured I could do like seasonal stuff. And so it's cold. They need to dress like, you know, like it's cold. I have never had a beaver tail. So I hadn't heard of them until I met a mutual friend of ours who's also from Canada. And they were like, okay, this is what this is. And I saw a picture of it. And I was like, okay, I need to try that. Also, look at this cat. I need this cat. I noticed so quickly that Captain's wife has a country accent to her dialogue. Yes, yes, she does. Me neither. Yeah, the beaver tails, I don't know. I don't want to describe them because I've never had them and I'm not from like they don't really have them here, but they're like this delicious delicious treat and it looks delicious. I love it. But I liked any type of like baked good, pastries and stuff. That's like my thing. Poutine so yummy. Yes, it is. I love squeaky cheese. And it's also just fun to say squeaky cheese. Okay, so Grams is expanding her souvenir offerings. Yes, I want the cat plushie. Thank you. Yes, I've been trying to get a cat in this game because I have the whole like I have a cat tower in my bedroom in game and all that. So I really want a cat. There we go. It's like Canadian donuts but fried flatbread pastry, right? With stuff on it. Yes, from my understanding. It's like a flat fried bread thing and they put like sugar or like cinnamon sometimes I think and I think like sometimes they do like toppings or whatever. It's just so good. But like I said, I'm weak. I've also been craving a bear claw. I haven't had a bear claw since I was like a teenager. Yippee, cat plush, right? I am honestly so pumped. I have my little pink cat tower. Now I have a cat for the cat tower. That's all I've ever wanted. Just looked it up and yum. Yes, I'm so hungry, y'all. I was supposed to eat before I went live because I knew that I would be streaming through until almost supper, and I forgot. Okay, your tally will be 56 tickets. Yes, I will take it. I visited Canada last year and I loved it. I want to try more Canadian food because I didn't try much. I really want to visit Canada so bad for so many reasons. And I've always been interested in visiting Canada. I always thought it was really cool, blah, blah, blah. But when I started making friends that actually live in Canada and they just were sending me pictures, Astrid is one of those people and just sends me pictures of their just what's outside. And I was like, okay, I love Canada and I need to go there. It's just so beautiful. Like people just casually look like Disney princesses because they like have birds in their hand. And I'm just amazed. And then I had a friend who often likes to go hike and just go out in nature. And she sent like the most gorgeous pictures of the lakes. And I fell in love and I really want to go. Plus, I used to watch a YouTuber who was Canadian. And I watched so much of it that I started being like, I really want to go to a value village. So that's like a bucket list item. A value village of all things. And I forgot what else. There's another store I really wanted to go to. But yeah, I would love to go to Canada. There's so much I want to see. And then also, I have a lot of Cajun blood. And so that is where a lot of my descendants come from. I'm sorry, excuse me. And then my husband as well. He's also very much Cajun. And so we have a lot of our descendants actually came through Canada. So I would also really enjoy going visit like certain parts of the country, both to like visit my friends and then also to just kind of explore some of where my heritage is from. I'm also a huge history nerd, so I love stuff like that. Let's see. Snack time. Yeah, I think next ad, I'm going to do a little break myself and go and get a little snack or something. Beignets I crave now. Oh my gosh, stop, y'all. I want some beignets so bad. That sounds so good. Let's do a quick road trip to New Orleans, everyone. We do have some good food here, I think. Yeah, there's definitely a few things I'm interested in trying, for sure. Especially like sweets and stuff. I mean, I guess that's the maple talking. Woo, did that. Yes, you did. I love colder weather. It was just perfect. I also love colder weather. Let me see if there's anything here. Oh no, wait, I forgot. I know what's up there. Wait, let me go. Never mind. Sorry, y'all. I changed my mind. That's just what I do in real life. But yeah, I also prefer colder weather, which is ironic because I also have chronic pain, and cold weather can definitely make me hurt a lot. But I hate the heat, and I live in Louisiana, so you know that it's not really a good place to be if you hate the heat. I like how the places in Canada that look like the American Midwest looks Canadian in a way I cannot describe. Okay, so I had this big moment because I don't even remember what it was I was watching or we were watching. And someone was talking, and I think they had a Midwest accent. And I just looked over at Dylan or texted him. I don't remember where it was, but I was just like, hold up. Why is the Midwest? I didn't realize that the Midwest and Canada are basically the same. Like they're so similar, it is wild. Like they're not the same, but like the accents for a lot of Canadian accents are so similar to American Midwest accents. Some of the stereotypes are like exactly the same, and I had never realized that before. I thought that was interesting. I'm very German, and I want to visit there too. Love history a lot. Look, Tanner, we would get along because Germany. See, that's one of the places I forgot the other day when it was Astra actually had asked me about what places I would really want to travel to. Germany is definitely one too because I found out that I have a lot of family from Germany as well, and I thought that was really fascinating. Plus, you know, when you like love history, it's like there's so many every place has such a beautiful and or sometimes horrifying, but just really fascinating history. So yeah. Okay, so let me think. What did we do on stream? I think I did these off stream. So I wanted to show. Yeah, I don't remember. I honestly cannot remember. I know I did the first two here. I think I'm like super vibing in this group. It is crazy how quick it clicked. I love when that happens, and honestly, that makes me super happy that you feel that way because that's what I want. I like good vibes and just chilling. But that's seriously one of my favorite things when I just start talking and I'm like, okay, all right, these are my people. Okay, so I think I'll show these two because I don't remember what I did on stream. But I know I did the first two. So I'm gonna go ahead and just do a little quick show of those. But yeah, make yourself at home. If you want, I do have a Discord, though obviously I know there's so many Discords, you do not have to feel pressure to join if you don't want. But if you would like to, it's where I post, you know, updates, my schedule, and then, you know, it's very small right now. We're just starting out, but also just kind of like a place for us to talk and connect side of stream. Oh my gosh, wait, there's someone in it. This is so cute. Okay, so if y'all are unaware, for the hotel rooms, you get a theme or you get to pick a theme. And this is the third hotel room I got to do. The theme was, I think it was like rustic or ranch or something. Let's see. Cool. Okay. Awesome. Share cat photos. Yes. Yes. That's also one of the main things we do. Several of us have pets, and so we like to share them. Let's see. Yes, if you have not redeemed your dumpling dollar and you would like to, please do so. You get one every stream. Monday will be a low of 20 Fahrenheit with rain, not snow. Ugh, of course not. Sunday, Monday. I have two doggos, so feel free to post all the dog pics. I have a channel for pets. I am a huge animal lover, so any and all animals are fair game. Because the only reason we don't have a dog is because we live in an apartment, and with my health issues in our life right now, just cats make the most sense. But I would absolutely have at least one dog too. Okay, so this is like I said, I don't remember if it's like rustic or country themed. So I did the best I could, y'all. I mean, I just basically tried to pretend I was decorating like someone's grandma's house over here in Louisiana. So I have like a little, so it's like hotel rooms, but how I kind of did it because of the different options and to make it more fun is some of the rooms are bigger and some of the rooms are smaller. So some of them are like those hotel rooms where almost, I guess I'm thinking more of like when you go to like a lodge or something and it has multiple rooms sometimes split up, you know, you pay more for those. So that's kind of what I did. Like this one has a little small kitchenette area with a mini fridge, of course, some complimentary bread because I'm extra. You got a place to sit, you got your living area. And then over here is a suite with two individual beds, you know, like the kids or if you get a huge family together. Um, and then you go around here, which is narrow, but it's fine. Fair, yeah, yeah. I love me some dogs. I always claim my mom's dog. My parents have a dog named Tippy, and she's the cutest thing. I claim her as my dog. She's my dog because I love her. Okay. So then I got a little bathroom, and then over here is the suite with a double bed. And then me being me, I like little details because I just do. So, you know, in hotels generally, at least here, you typically find a safe. So I put a safe in every hotel room, as well as a mini fridge and a kitchenette for most of them because I kind of did that vibe. But yeah. So that's this one. That's what we got going on. Do, 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 do. So do you always go around chatting with strangers like this, or am I special Sparky? Why am I Sparky? Cute. Thank you. I'm just messing with you. The name's Phoebe. I always vacation solo. I just opt to it way more. I like that. That's fun. Okay, let's see. Let's go to the next one. And see this one. And then I'm going to go see what the next theme is. I'm honestly so pumped. It's probably ridiculous how excited I am to just decorate some hotel rooms. Okay, this I didn't honestly love, and I might come back and make some adjustments. I struggled with fitting in what I wanted to do. So this one was like the little cutesy, dreamy, whatever theme. So I did like a little sitting area when you come in. And then I don't know why the plushie's on the stove. I think I just forgot it there, to be honest. My bad. But I have the safe in the mini fridge. You got a little sink and table. Yapping with peeps is so fun, so fair for her. Right? I get that. Phoebe, I thought that was phalange. You're funny. You're real funny, Dill. Making those friends references like that. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to come back and adjust this one because I don't know why this layout's right here. I think I forgot to move it. But y'all get the gist. So I would have like the double bed back there, and then there was like a little individual bed here. Yeah, I definitely don't think I finished this one. And then a bathroom. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with it considering I was struggling. So I'll have to come back to that one. But let's go see if we can go ahead and decorate a room. Because I am ready to do that. I think I didn't check the Nook store yet, but I'm gonna wait and do that after because I don't want to be. I'm being impatient. Be sure if you haven't drank water in a while, make sure you do, guys. We love hydration. Well, sometimes we don't love the process of being hydrated, but we like when our bodies are hydrated. I still have yet to have anyone catch it, but if anyone ever catches what that tune is, the theme for my island, if anyone catches what that jingle is, make sure you tell me because I haven't had anyone point it out yet or notice what it was. Well, Dill knows what it is because I made him listen to it 1,000 times. So, are you here to help out with the guest room? Accuracy. Now I'm like, what game am I going to play tonight? Am I going to do Heartopia or Palia? I'm going to have to log into Palia at least to check my loot piles, but then I want to play both. Frankie. Oh, wait, and I want to play Far Cry 5. There's too many games, guys. Too many games. That's why I'm streaming. Gives me a reason to play games. Frankie. Then let's get started with the Room 5 work. I'm counting on you. I got me 2 ideas for the theme I'd like to go with. Which one do you think feels right? All right. Let's see. Ooh. Skyscraper room or diner room? Okay, honestly, both of these sound fun because if I do a skyscraper room, I can do like modern furniture, like fancy high rise. If I do a diner room, I could make it themed like a diner. Like that's fun. Too many games, too little time. Yes, seriously. But again, I'm glad I started streaming because now I actually am I feel like I love playing games, but I have ADHD brain. If anyone here relates, then you know what I'm talking about. I either hyper focus or I something I don't want to play it. This has been great because it kind of forces me to mix things up and I don't know. It's just really working great for my brain. So, opinions. Okay, opinions, guys. What do we think? I can either do a skyscraper room, which, like I said, I'm thinking like high rise, modern furniture. I'll see what they recommend in there, but that's what I'm thinking. Or I could do the diner room. So, diner themes. What do we think? I feel like I'm happy with either. Okay, moving from Heartopia to Animal Crossing. Yay! Odie, are we friends? Are we Switch friends? If not, you should add me. And I can accept it after. Diner. Diner is so fun, but skyscraper, so modern, postmodern. I don't know, let me look. Okay, we need someone to be a tiebreaker then. Diner or skyscraper? Odie, if you don't have me, I posted my the Switch code. If you look in my about the server or whatever, where I have like my little bio, I post a bunch of my codes and stuff. Diner seems cute. IDK. Okay, let's go with diner. Let's go with diner. Yay! I'd be getting real excited to see how that'll turn out. I didn't even have to use an accent with that. I just read that how I would say it. Ooh, diner. Why I'm getting Mardi Gras banner ads all the time now? Is it because is it because on stream I keep saying I'm from Louisiana? I'm from Louisiana. Sorry, I did not mean to reference that. That is, I swear I'm actually really not usually that proud of being from Louisiana, but it tends to come up. Thank you for the hype, bastard. Yeah, Mardi Gras. When is Mardi Gras this year? Is it Mardi Gras is really interesting because it's one of those holidays that falls anywhere from like end of January to March. No, through April, right? Doesn't it sometimes happen in April? I don't know. I can't ever keep up. I'm trying to get my capture card set up so I can play on my PC. Yay! That's what I did. Well, obviously I'm streaming it, but that's what I did. Thank you for all the hype. Not proud of being from Kentucky. Yeah, I definitely can relate to that. For me with Louisiana, I say this, we have amazing food. We have very deep, rich culture, and a lot of it is horrifying, but also a lot of really amazing stories. We have a lot of cultures here, and I love those things. There's like other things, but when it comes to weather, no. When it comes to basically everything else, like how things are run on, no. I think that's why I kind of always say Louisiana is one of those places that like I don't mind being from here. I'm proud of being from here because of I think it affects a lot about who I am. but it's not some place I really enjoy living, and I do look forward to hopefully one day. It would be nice to be able to live somewhere else. I'd love to move further up north. Okay, so let us see what the furniture, the recommended furniture is. I have never been to Kentucky. Interestingly enough. Well, not interestingly enough because my dream is to travel, but I haven't actually been able to do a lot of it yet. Wait, have I? Okay, I'm also really bad at geography. Have I been through? I didn't drive through Kentucky at any point, did I? I don't think so. I don't think so. But I am a silly goose. Same, actually. Want to live in my college city. And is that in a different state? Or is it just like away, at least away from your hometown? No, you've only gone as far as Tennessee. Okay, yeah, that's like the furthest north I've been is Tennessee. Yeah. And then south. We were talking about this last stream. Furthest south I've been. I didn't look at a map, but it's either Orlando or whenever I went to Mexico, because I can't remember. I'd have to look at a map to see which is further. Ohio. Interesting. Okay. I also have not been to Ohio, but my family has, because we have family that live there. Though I think she might have actually moved to Texas, but I had an aunt who lived in Ohio for like a really long time. Still here with the facts. Y'all, I unfortunately, and y'all will hear me say this like all the time. I have really bad memory, and I also space out. I forget what I'm doing. Between ADHD and brain fog, I'm a hot mess. So I always think about the fact that sometimes, like in public, like I wonder if people think that Dill just like talks over me or whatever. And I'm like, no, he just knows I can't remember, and he's trying to help me out. I genuinely, I need the help, y'all. I promise. I've been to both East and West Coast. Nice. Okay, so you sound like you've been to like at least a few places. What is your favorite place you've ever visited? Anyone else can answer too. Like, what is your favorite location you've visited, or a few locations if you'd prefer? Fun fact: I went to New England alone when I was 12. I was like, "You're my husband. How come I don't know this?" And then I thought about it. I was like, "Oh, I remember." Alone. Traveled alone, but was with a third party group for scholarships 70% of the time at hotels or monuments. I want to go to hotels and monuments. Washington and Oregon, never been out of the country. Okay, one of my dream visits is Oregon. Oregon and Washington. I really want to go to that area. The weather calls to me. It calls to me. I really, 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 really do. Like, me and Dill really want to do a trip to Oregon, Washington. We want to go to some parts of California. We want to go to Colorado, New Mexico. We want to go to New Mexico. There's so many places we want to go. My favorite place that I have been is either when I went to Mexico. I didn't get to go and really like what I would love, which is a more authentic experience. But it was just really cool because that's the only time I've ever been able to go out of the country, and it made me so happy. And it was just truly a wonderful experience, and it was very, very cool. But I think my favorite place has to go to Tennessee. We went to Gatlinburg, and it was absolutely gorgeous. Okay, this jukebox is annoying the heck out of me, y'all. Music. I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna add this later. Anyways, I can't think. But yeah, I think it would have to be Gatlinburg because it was the most beautiful thing. There was so much just nature, and it was beautiful. I don't know. I was absolutely amazed. I'd never seen something so beautiful in my entire life. I love the mountains. I just absolutely love mountains. my favorite place I've been is honestly New Mexico. Yeah, and we really want to plan a trip because I've never been, so he wants to show me like lots of really cool places. And we're also, fun fact, we're super into, not into in the sense of like you probably don't want to talk to us because we're weirdos way, but like we love aliens. We love talking about that. So that's also part of it. I love Washington and Oregon. Gorgeous places. Favorite place I've been is probably Greece. Yeah, so she just sent me a bunch of pictures and I started looking through them. I didn't get to finish, but I am so jealous. It's one of my dream locations to go to. I live in Colorado. Yes. And I am so jealous of you because you live in a gorgeous place. And it's one of the places that if we ever get to move, that's one of the places we would definitely like look at probably first or one of the first places, depending on how much like money and stuff like that. Let's see. I went to the Bahamas on a cruise a few years ago. Best and only cruise I have ever been on. That sounds so fun. When I went to Mexico, it was a cruise. And even though I do want to go back to Mexico and have a more like authentic experience. I had so much fun on my cruise. It was for my senior trip and it was truly a blast. Ooh, Bahamas. Ooh, Gatlinburg is amazing. It's so amazing. It's absolutely gorgeous. I can't wait to go back one day. The ancient lava tubes in New Mexico are so cool. I want to see that too. As you can tell, my family travels a lot. Yes, I can tell. That's awesome. I love that for you. We traveled a lot growing up, but we didn't have a lot of money, so it was usually we tended to stay in the southern states. So we either went to places in Louisiana, we went to Texas a lot, Mississippi, Arkansas, Florida. Florida was basically one of the main places that had Texas. Um, and we've driven through Georgia, Alabama, all that. Um, but then and then like as an adult, the only time we've really been able to was when we went to Tennessee, and that was really really wonderful. And then like I said, the cruise I went to, which was to Mexico, that was for my senior trip. So yeah, lots of fun stuff. I really want to travel. It's it's a it's a big dream of mine. I really want to go to Italy. I have my mother's side of the family, her mom and all that family, they're Sicilian. And so I would just really love to like go and kind of see where my people come from. It's kind of like the same thing with Canada as well. Let's see. Just none. What color? I guess I'll do red. I don't know what theme I'm doing yet. I often just like kind of plop stuff here and then I adjust. I used to camp off West Seattle with my grandparents as a kid. We went with their friends to a small island. That's fun. That's fun. Yeah, because always forget like you're not forget, but I always have to remind myself like where you are in Canada. Oh yeah, another amazing trip was to the Grand Canyon. Me, my dad, and sister walked around 3 miles in it, 1.5 miles up and down. Okay, like again, that sounds so amazing. I really, 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 I have never been to the Grand Canyon. I've always wanted to go. That sounds so cool. I want to go to Alaska and see Mount Denali. I want to go to Alaska too. And it only is 25% because I watch a show called The Great North and I'm obsessed with it. Only 25%, I promise. Because I also really just want to go. I really just want to go to Alaska. I think it would be so cool to visit. I think I don't want to do red for everything but I'll do like this because I feel like that looks cute. Oh, retro pop. My grandparents were in BC, close to Washington. Yes, and that's okay, y'all. I'm looking real bad. I'm looking real bad with my geography. But yeah, I really want to go to like New Brunswick as area, and what am I trying to think of? What is that place called? It's kind of over in that area as well, but like that's kind of the places where a lot of my family came through. So I thought it would be really cool. Immaculate view. Yes. Ketchikan, Alaska. Yes. I want to go to Alaska. Let's all go to Alaska. Group trip to Alaska. I'll bring the dumplings. Alaska would be awesome. Where's your code? So in the Discord, if you need me to pull it up, I can, but it's in the Discord. If you go to the about the server, about the server tab, you'll see a section. It has like milestones, a few current favorites, let's be friends. It's under let's be friends. I have my Switch friend code, and you can just copy and paste it. But if you have any issues or you can't find it, just let me know, and I'll get that to you. But yeah, man, I always think about Gatlinburg and just like how absolutely amazing that experience was. I just absolutely cannot wait to have a chance to do it again. Got it? Okay, awesome. Let's see. Okay, well, what I forgot to do because I just started like, let me see what colors are available for these. Because I could do something different than the classic red. I could do pink. I could make it a pink diner. But I kind of want to do the classic. Maybe I'll do like cream for the tables just so it's different. I want to go to New Brunswick too. Yes, and we have friends in that area, so that's obviously a bonus for sure. Um, yeah, it's so pretty over there too. Go to Montana and see where Hope County from Far Cry 5 was based on. I would love that, okay? Because look, Far Cry, I did not expect it to take over my life like this. I did not expect to fall in love with this as much as I did, but I did. So I would definitely go see that. I like how I found out that Red Dead Redemption had whatever one of the places based off of something where my husband used to work at, and I didn't even realize that until I watched a YouTube video of someone who's like I follow her because she posts like vintage content and she also likes games and stuff, but she was just like, I'm going here because I want to see where this place from Red Dead, and I was like, I'm driven by that place multiple times. Let's see. We were going to go last year to Prince Edward Island, but then life stuff happened, but that's close to New Brunswick. Yes, it is. I just got a friend request, Odie. I'm sorry, I gotta fix my headset. I just got a friend request, so that should be good. I'll try during the next break, the ad break. I'm gonna take a little break, and when I get back, I'll accept you if that's okay. But yeah, I also Prince Edward Island. I've heard I just want to go everywhere, y'all. I also I like to hear the accents. I also went to Niagara Falls during the Canada trip. Oh, that's fun. I haven't been I haven't been, but my godmother had went there and she raved about it. She loved it so much. Also, the cream does not look good. Just FYI. So I'm changing it. We're gonna have to do the red. I can't remember everything, man. Yeah, that's fair. Nice. I want to see Niagara too. Also, as a town based off of New Orleans. Really? It does? I mean, it makes sense since obviously I know that the home is based off of that house, but and it's near New Orleans, but we went into the falls and I got one of my favorite pictures ever. That's so awesome. Oh, that sounds like an absolute blast. So fun. Oh, I just saw that's exactly what Ash just said. So fun. Okay. I'm kind of wondering if I can do like have this area in the front be like so put like sitting area over here a little kitchenette right here. And then this back area, I can take a different wall design and use the back one as an accent wall because it's bothering me. It's too much. It's too busy. Okay, I have to head back to work. Meow. I have to wait. Wait, I gotta say right. I have to head back to work. Meow. I have a great rest of your stream. Bye, everyone. Bye, Astrid. Thank you for popping in. It was so glad. It was so good talking to you for a bit. But yeah, so I'm thinking to do that as an accent wall, and then I could put the bedroom or bedrooms, depending what I do, and a bathroom back here. That's my thought. And I still have room, I think, technically to make the room bigger, but I'll wait and see. I don't want to make it too big. It is supposed to be just a room. Okay, so I want to duplicate this. You know, spin this around. Can go here. I'm sending controller hearts back to you. All right. So you got your little section there. Okay. And then I was thinking like this could be like an entrance area. Or like put a wall behind this, wherever I put this at. At least that's my thoughts thus far. We'll see. I love decorating. So all this stuff with Animal Crossing and then also decorating and Palia and then now Heartopia too. It's also given me the itch to like open up Sims to build, but I'm also like, I don't feel like it and I have enough games going on. I don't need more games. But I want to play all the games. And we've been watching quite a few videos that go through some older games and just like, well, we watch that all the time. That's kind of our go-to content. But we have been watching them, and one of the videos was about Sims 3, and it's like struck something in me. I'm hearing the call. Okay, so that's too much red. Let's put this on the side, actually. I don't know which way this goes. Like this? I don't know. I wasn't alive back then. No. All right. Okay, so let's go back and see what other stuff we have available. Recommended. So we got our table. Oh, that we have the little stools. Let me get some of those. We got the diner counter table. Get 2 of those. And then, is that the only bed they have? Yeah, okay. Let's see. So I'm trying to figure out, because again, I'm a little extra and I like to think of it like it's actually a hotel. And if this is really a hotel, like, how would you market? Can y'all tell I used to work in public relations? But you need to think about, and programming and stuff like that. It's clear. You know, what's going to draw certain people here? And you want to make sure like there's a purpose to this. So I'm going to think, so this is like, looks like it's housing a lot of people. So maybe this is going to be one of those situations where this is for like a decently large group, but not necessarily a family, more like, so I could do like maybe I'll do like, for now, I'll just grab 2 of these. And then I'm going to see about grabbing some like bigger beds or something else. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Right. I do want the jukebox, but I cannot handle it being on right now. It was driving me a little bit nuts. Did I do the ice cream lamp? I don't think I did. Ooh, chocolate swirl. I'm not gonna lie. I'm craving ice cream so bad. Also, the ADHD mindset, so I get it. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, exactly. That pretty much affects everything about me, and it's one of those things that when I realized that's why I did so many of the things the way I did, I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. I'm not crazy. There's other people like Okay, I'll just drop a dartboard in case. Okay, fish and chips, French fries, tomato bagel sandwich. That's fun. Let's put some French fries. We have a pizza. I'm not gonna put a cash register. This is a hotel, guys. There's a difference between a theme and just being ridiculous. But we can definitely do the neon clock. Let's mix it up. Pink. Oh, you can put like a pattern behind there. That's fun. And what else? Okay, so the brick wall. Or maybe I'll just do this as the accent wall because this is driving me crazy. Okay, yeah, red brick wall. That's better. And then I can make this an accent wall. There we go. There we go. Much, much, much better. And then we could also do this little welcome mat. And sure, why not? All right. So I got stuff from what they recommend. So now I could like sort of sort it out and then I'll fill it in with other stuff because I'm not just using that. So I know I definitely want to get me like some more beds because I feel like if it's just that bed, it's gonna look like this is like a cult commune, a cult dedicated to diners. And that's not the vibe we're going for. Not at all. All right. So I'm so sad. My cats usually hang out with me when I stream, but they've abandoned me. Okay. So let us get a bed real quick because I know I need that. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Okay. Beds. Okay, so we have the cool bed. So we need something that goes with that. Is there a large cool bed? I don't know. There's a rose bed, which feels a little interesting. Oh, there is that new artful bed. I haven't actually looked at it. Up close. Ooh, you can change it to, okay, I feel like this might go if I change it to black. Kind of like modern, cool, sleek. Well, I mean, like, to be fair, I don't feel like this really goes with the 50s theme. Well, I guess I get it. They're trying to go for the diner, not necessarily how people would have done their houses, but okay, sure, why not? I know. I'm thinking way too much into this. It's just how my brain works. I don't know. I take things too seriously. None of these look good. Gross. Do I have anything that might work? I don't know if I have anything. It's because I don't really, most of these patterns are meant for like floor, like, you know, my little, my little paths and things like that. I have this. I have an alien. That would be so funny. I'm not gonna do it for the diner thing, but that would be hilarious. Um, let's see. I don't think any of this matches, which is unfortunate. Okay, so we'll just go with the solid color because I don't think any of this really goes. Okay. I could do blue. The blue gingham kind of works. Perhaps. Nah. Okay, let's just do we'll just do white. And we'll go from there. I do have an ad starting in about 5 minutes. So thank you in advance for waiting. I know ads are annoying, but hopefully you see something good, maybe something with some cute animals. Diner might not have been the best idea. Look, I'm making it work. I'm making it work. It's a challenge. I think it's just fun because like you know, they have these recommended items and the theme, but I take things too seriously. So I just go, okay, you know, I'm not it's a diner, but it's a hotel. So I'm not going to put a cash register, but I do want everything to look diner-like. Okay, so I'm going to definitely need some partition walls. So maybe I should start doing that. Okay, let me start sorting stuff out here. And that way I can like, oh, wait, actually, I've had an idea. An idea has been had. Let me first and foremost just plop these over here. Just for now. I just need to get that over there. Okay. So I don't know where this is gonna go. The counter is gonna go somewhere over here for sure. Let's just put these fries on the table. And then I can put this over here. Okay. So I'm thinking, well, let me get rid of this. And the mat. Oh, no, you stay here. Okay. I'll deal with this later. Okay. So if I can get, I don't know if this is enough room. I also like, this game's kind of like very finicky if you want people to actually be able to access your stuff. See, I thought that was kind of cool, but it's takes up too much room. Because I would have to put the little corner thing. Well, okay, what if I did? I'll just put something else maybe around it to make it look cool. I don't know, I thought it'd be kind of cool to have it like around something. Life is difficult when you're a decorator of a hotel room. We'll see, we'll see. You know what, actually, let me say something real quick. I'm just gonna go ahead and bite the bullet. I need the extra space. More space, more better. Okay, so let me move this back again. The little chatter noises, I thought that would be annoying, but it's actually, I'm finding it kind of soothing. I need to not forget the jukebox, though. I don't know where I'm going to put it, but I need to not forget it. All right, so we have our little diner table. A fictional hotel room, yes, but it is real in our hearts. Exactly, exactly. You get me. Could put the little darts here, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. No, I feel like it would be better because these two are like, this is all like the same size as the ice cream cone. Well, the dartboard is higher, and to me, that just seems wrong. Maybe, okay, I'll just put this right here for now. And what colors does this come in? Oh, none. Okay. That answered my question. All right. I need the little kitchenette thing I've been using. For sure. Where's that at? Okay. And then, actually, double this. I kind of want to have like little stools because if you're going to do a diner, you need some stools. They're great. So let's do that. I don't know if I actually need this table. I don't think I have room for like an additional sitting area in this one, but that's okay because I feel like it kind of makes sense because you have this, they have actual like booths instead of just like hard chairs. So maybe, you know, it's kind of like if you've ever looked inside a camper, sometimes the table is the sitting area. Makes sense to me. Okay, ads are starting in just a little bit. So thank you again for hanging in there. It'll be 3 minutes of ads, but should be at least. But then we're free for an hour. Okay, did I accidentally just put the stool like, yeah, I did. Okay, that's why. I was wondering, I was like, why won't it let me put another? Okay, so we have that. That's cool. All right, so what did we say? We said, well, I said that we need what did I say we need? Stove. That's what we need. And I've been doing like the same little kitchenette in every single one, just again, because I like consistency. It is ad time. I am losing y'all to the ads. Farewell, friends. All right. Okay. Kitchen, 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 kitchen. I always forget to use the side thing, even though I was so excited to realize that they added that. Or if they've been having it, I didn't even notice it. Okay, the kitchenette. Oh, sorry. They call it the compact kitchen. There's variations. So let's see. Which one will work for our 50s? I can either do pink or blue. Let's try the blue. And then what else? You need a sink. Definitely need a sink. Or, I mean, technically, you could just make them use this bathroom sink. That would be mean. Okay. I mean, not really. They do that in some hotel, like, type room things, but it always bothers me a bit. Sink, 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 sink. Is this the only, like, individual sink? I guess I'll just do that one then. You know what? I'd also said I was going to take a break during this ad. So let me do that real quick. And I will be right back, okay? I'm going to try to be back before the ads end. If not, I'll be back right after. Okay. Okay. Hello. Hello. Welcome back from the ads, everyone, and thank you for waiting. I had to do a quick little break, and I tried to inhale a snack. My hair crazy? No, it's not. I inhaled a snack, and yeah. I'm going to quickly, actually, let me switch real quick. A switch, but to my other camera so that I can quickly go add Odie. But let's see. Had the most insane ad I've ever seen. What was it? I want to hear it. Or at least what was it about? Yeah. Go add Odie. And I did see that you also added me on Steam and I accepted that. Add friend. Just letting y'all like stare at my face while I do this. Okay, we are now friends. Yay. Awesome. Your profile picture is cute, Odie, also, if you're still here. I like how everyone, like all my friends list is always like played 145 hours or more. My numbers for Animal Crossing is 520 hours or more, which is sad because it's so small compared to other people, even though to me it's a huge number. But 520 hours or more in Animal Crossing, that's crazy. You're welcome, Odie. It's very cute. But yeah, we should be friends now. So let me switch back to my Switch screen. There we go. All right. So let's get back to editing, and then I'm also gonna see if you may go see if I can send you a postcard. I don't know how to describe. You don't have to describe it if you don't want to. I was just curious as to what it was. Ads can be really interesting. Like I remember I kept getting one on Twitch for what was it? It's like I think it was for either Heinz. It was some mustard. It was either mustard or ketchup or something. And the ad was ridiculously uncomfortable for a condiment ad. I'm not gonna go into details, but just why was a condiment ad that sensual? It's weird. So weird. All right, where did trash can? I guess I could put the dart thing somewhere else. I have to really figure out the wall situation, like how I'm gonna do that. So I'll just set this right here for now. Knowing ads, fair. Yeah, yeah. They get wild. Every time an ad comes on, my husband and I it's so frustrating because streaming now, like obviously Twitch has ads, but also just like streaming. Now it's the norm to have where the ones that we used to pay for and it was free to not have ads. It's just part of what we paid for. Now you have to pay even more. And it's just been so frustrating because it takes forever to get through anything for the ones that we have ads for. And then watching YouTube without YouTube Premium on a TV with no ad blocker or anything is just absolutely the most annoying experience ever. It takes so long to get through a 20-minute video. My game with the most hours on Switch is Tears of the Kingdom, like 300 plus hours. That's awesome. I love that. I have my brain is blanking. I have the first game, but not nearly that many hours in it. I did not complete it yet, which is I liked it. I was really enjoying it. It just, you know how it is. I feel like you get it. So yeah, but that's awesome. I think Animal Crossing has to be, I thought it might be Skyrim, but it's apparently Animal Crossing with over 500, almost 600 hours. But to be fair, that's because, well, this is my completionist Skyrim save on my Switch because I was so excited to finally to be able to play Skyrim on the go because it's one of my favorite games. So, oops. So I played a lot and I decided to do my completionist save on there. But I apparently only have like like almost 200 hours or something like that for Skyrim on the Switch. So I found it odd, but obviously it's kind of our thing. We get Skyrim on every single device. So like I've played it on multiple different computers and consoles. So I guess that's why. Palia, that is the game that I've built up the most amount of hours quickest, I feel like, because I already have, according to Steam, I have over 1200 hours. It's definitely over that. And that's not counting the times I logged on before it was on Switch. I mean, before it was on Steam, and the time I logged in on Switch. That's insane. I did everything in the game besides those freaking Korok seeds. Yes, I had a friend who was talking about that. She was playing with her husband, and they were working on getting all those seeds, and I thought that was so fun because they really love Legend of Zelda and all that. So yeah, I need to go back because like I have several games I started and then didn't finish yet. So for that, like I'm trying to think. I think I started Ocarina of Time a couple times. I don't know how, but mine for quickest hours is definitely Hollow Knight Silk Song. That's interesting. Yeah, for me it was with Palia because I just binge played. I just absolutely binge played it. Um and it's because I had health issues start getting worse around that time. And so I just like it was such an escape for me. So I just completely dived in. Though I will say I also don't know what the hours were when say I first got what's it called? Uh Skyrim. And because that's the game I've played like a lot of. Oh, Sims 4 also. I'm sorry, I'm just like thinking of different things. I'm like Sims 4 probably also, but I don't have those hours anymore because first it was through well, no, Sims 3 I had through Steam. But Sims 4 it was through Origin, then it was through EA, and then all that jazz. It's been a hot mess. But I had a lot of hours in there. So we definitely need our mini fridge because of course. Shall we do pink? Maybe? I'll see. I haven't played Hollow Knight, but it looks really cool. There's a lot of games I haven't played that I want to play. What was I looking for? I can't remember. Oh, the where's the dividers? Little divider thing. That's what I need. Yes. Okay. Where's the little pole? That's what I'm looking for. Okay, let's start over. I just want some like the little pole thing divider. Let me sort. That's why it's sorted. I accidentally sorted it. I spent most of my time in this game trying to find things. They are very fun, but very hard. That is where a lot of those hours went. Also, the amount of stuff in it is crazy. Yeah, that's why I haven't played it because I do think it looks really cool. However, I have reservations about whether I would actually be able to play it and enjoy it, just because I'm very much someone who I wish I was someone who could just play anything. Because there's a lot of games I would love to play because I think they're really cool or they look fun, and I just can't do it because I'm not cut out for it. So yeah, for me, it very much depends on the game. I was out swimming on Animal Crossing and suddenly I hear shooting stars. Why can't we make a stupid wish in the ocean? I said stupid twice, but yeah, why can't we make a wish in the ocean? That's stupid. Instead of astronaut in the ocean, we need a wish in the ocean, and it's going to be by Shapeless, and it's just going to be a rant. Oh my gosh. No, that's the worst when you're doing something. You're like, wait, let me make a wish. I am looking for a pole. That's what I am doing. I feel like I keep passing it up and I'm just, again, I know y'all get it. I know y'all get it. And that's why I just was like, if I'm going to stream, I'm going to make it very clear that I am a hot mess, that I forget what I'm doing all the time when I'm halfway through doing something. I forget what I'm saying. I drift off. I zone in, I zone out, all that jazz because I'm like, look, it's just how it is. Okay, you know what it is? I'm in housewares. Just gonna throw myself out no, I'm just kidding. I was in housewares, that's why. That's silly. It's not in housewares. Where is it? I just had it. Is it at the top of this? Yes. There we go. Y'all, I'm just gonna take a moment. Hold on. I just had a whole moment. Going on? This is a conspiracy. I was in the wrong tab. That's why. I get it. Yeah. Yeah. I figured. It's like, it sounds like you get it. Oh man. That's okay. It's part of the shenanigans. Okay, so pillar. Let's do what type of pillar? Wood. And then I could do gives emotional support, whatever. I love that. I love that a lot. Gives emotional support, whatever. Okay, so we have a pole now. I hate how it looks. And I did all that, look for it, and then I'm just like, I don't need this. Okay, just attach that. All right. I'm feeling okay. We're getting somewhere. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, but we're gonna figure it out. All right, so this is not centered. Okay, that's what I forgot because I had did 3, and then I removed 1. Do I want to do the 3rd one? Or I could just shift this over. Let's see. Crazy how long I have been in stream just vibing. Look, I have so appreciated you hanging out here. Like, thank you for hanging out with me. Because that's what I like to do. I just like to vibe. And you've been so fun to talk to. It's been nice to chat with you. Okay, I need a 3rd. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let me try this and see if I won't get frustrated and change it. Also working on art on the other monitor. That's always fun. That's always fun. That's what I like to do. I like to do other things while I watch streams. I usually game. But if I don't game, I usually like to work on art or something like that, like some task that I don't really need to be able to think. I mean, like you can think, but you know, you're not using too much brain power. Okay, I'm wondering if I could do. I'm trying to think how I want to do this. Do like another bed right here, and then put the doorway right here. That could work. Okay, so now we know where we're going. I'm not gonna have to search. Let's see. I think that wall is gonna be too big. Nope, it might work. Let's see. And move this here and rotate. Yeah, it's gonna be too wide. I could try though. That's, you know, it's worth a try. All right, so or wait, I could do that. I could No. Okay, I can't do that. Never mind. That would look stupid. Remove. I'm thinking. Thinking. All right. Let me try this. There's a song that goes like, I'm jamming, and that's what I keep thinking, but it's me going, um, I just I forgot what I was even saying. Whatever. I feel like I'm losing brain power. You know what? I know why. It is 2:30 for me, and I start to lose brain power usually around 3 o'clock every day. I don't know if that's when my meds start to wear off or if I don't know. You start to like sound crazy a little. Thanks. I've been enjoying talking to you too. I'm glad. That means a lot to me. Saying Minecraft support works fast. Oh, what happened? Did you have an issue in Minecraft? That's also something I can stream. Oh my gosh, I forgot. I can. Okay, but the reason why I don't stream Minecraft is because I'm not good at Minecraft. Not that like I'm good at, but I like streaming games for the most part. That's not always going to be true, but for the most part, I like streaming games that you don't have to be good at. Like, you can just suck. I guess is the right word. And yeah, I love Minecraft, but I feel like, I don't know, streaming might not be a great idea. But I do love Minecraft so much. They said I never bought it. I was like, excuse you, you never bought it. So they fixed it. You're all good now. You have your game. We love Minecraft. Yes, we do. I love it. What kind of Minecraft player are you? Like, what do you like to, what does everyone like? Well, people that do play Minecraft. What is your play style like? When you play Minecraft, are you someone who is like, gotta get stuff done, gotta do all this? Are you like a builder? Or do you like creative? You like fighting? What do you like? Yes, it's back. Okay, good. Just like to build. See, I'm actually not. So I love building in most games. Minecraft, I'm not the best with it. I'm practicing. I was starting to get a little bit better. Um, but I'm not necessarily the best at it. My favorite is like, for example, I prefer playing Minecraft with people. I've played it by myself and that's totally fun and fine. But I find it so much better with others. So I really like playing with my husband, or like I've previously played on a server with friends. Um, but they just like running around. We built a house, and like we do building, but we just focus on like running around and making things. It's just like it feels different than like building, because like we're not doing like those fancy, like really cool looking houses necessarily, but like we build railroad tracks and we make pens for our animals, and we just get really into it and just keep expanding. It's really fun. So yeah, building and some exploring, that sounds like, yeah, building and exploring. Are y'all people who like to play on peaceful, or do you like having the little monsters around? Also, I'm sorry, I just keep looking at this. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. I'm like not happy with it. I could do like that. I mean, it's a hotel. Y'all don't gotta live here. I like peaceful, yeah, and creative mode. Same, except when they refuse to get in the bed to let everyone sleep. Yeah, thankfully, the people I played with were really good about that. I think we had a pretty good system going, but I definitely get that. When I play by myself, I honestly oftentimes do uh peaceful or creative. I usually do peaceful because I like to be able to turn it. Um, but there's certain things you need the spawns for, so we'll usually turn it on. Like I'll turn it on and off at sometimes as I want. Like I'll turn it on, do things I need to do, and then turn it back off. And it also kind of depends, like when I'm depends, because when I'm by myself, I'll tend to do peaceful. But my husband prefers playing without peaceful on, so if we're playing together, I'm like, that's fine, but you're gonna be in charge of when I don't feel like going and fight them. You can go get them. Peaceful's nice. Yeah, I do that. Yeah. But like you gotta sometimes have it off, but overall it's not my favorite. And it's so funny because it's Minecraft. Minecraft is not it's like cutesy, but it's also like cutesy, you know? Um and I don't know what it is that creeps me out. Keep items on or not? I'm trying to think. I don't know what I do. Brain just oh, like yeah, when you die. When I play, I will always have keep it. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Um, I think what about Minecraft stresses me out is that one, the noises, something about them freak me out. Like all of a sudden you'll be nowheres, all of a sudden you hear there's a zombie. And even though the zombies are like the least scary one, um, I don't know. I get freaked out for some reason. In the mines, like it's dark and I'll just be like, ah. I want to keep items on. I am in one where I lose them every time. Yeah, I don't when I personally make a choice, I would prefer to keep them because I I I'm the one that I tend to I die. I don't like dying, but I do die because I fall into lava. Like I love Minecraft and I've been playing it for so long, but it's not a game that I'm the best at. Like I have fun playing it, but it's one where I tend to just like I'm there to have fun. I don't know what's going on, but I'm here for a good time. That's me with Minecraft. I'm just like I'm here to hang out, guys. I and my favorite thing is like stick me in the mines. I put on a YouTube video or some music and I can mine for hours. It is so fun to me, so soothing, especially when it's raining. Beautiful. Fair. It's just freaky just hearing random stuff. Yeah, I think it's just because it's like so out of nowhere. You're just like, what? Okay. All right. I didn't do a bathroom. I'm gonna have to rethink this. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Oops. I'm gonna have to rethink this because I have made a mistake. Yeah. But I also am the same person that so like I've probably mentioned, I'm a big Elder Scrolls fan. Um and I for the longest time refused to play that game at night. It's my all I think Oblivion's probably my all-time favorite game, but it's one of my all-time favorite games. Could not play it at night at all because you go in the little catacombs and Draugrs come out and it just was too scary. Love the game, it's fine. I'm not actually scared of it. But you know, I froze. I just stand and wait for another shooting star since I only got one last time. Are they really an hour apart? I don't remember and I'm getting bored. Um, is it wrapping up? I don't remember like the timing or whatever, but I know sometimes like so sometimes I'll see a shooting star and then it'll be a bunch back to back. And then sometime and then you have to wait a bit and then there's more. But I've had times where it was like so many back to back, it felt like. And then there's been times where I've caught one and then I didn't see anymore, so I gave up. I'm not sure. I haven't had any since I started playing again, but so I don't think they're over. Yeah, it just sometimes I know there's like a really long gap. I know that is definitely a thing. I don't like that I can't place this centered. Yeah, but I don't. Okay, I could put it like this. Yeah, well, I'm not sure, but yeah, the shooting stars. There's been so many times where it's been like I'm just like, okay, I'm waiting for more. I saw one. This is gonna be so exciting. And I've even like had people come over because we were like, oh my gosh, shooting stars. And then yeah, I haven't had any, but I could have just missed them. It's turning out so pretty though. I need you to come and deck my island. Oh gosh. I'm excited to see what you do. It sounds so cool. Okay, so the next console. I'm sorry. Also, I just sounded really weird. I can't talk. the next console I told my husband that I want, because it's been a while since we got one and it's going to be a while before we get another. But the next time that we get one, I think I really want to get like a Steam Deck or something of that nature. Just so I have more options for when I need to have a couch day or a bed day. But then after that, the other thing is we need a PS5 because GTA 6, that's why. And there's some other games too, but GTA 6 is why. And so we need to eventually get a PS5. But the problem is, oops, what did I just do? I think I just reset the scene. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Press the space bar. But yeah, so that means I probably won't be getting a new Switch anytime soon, but I kind of want another Switch just so I can do everything all over again. I kind of wish I just wish they kind of would do like a normal game. I mean, it's gotten them money. There's a reason why so many people own multiple Switches. But I do kind of wish they had not done that, because I want to start over again, I think, but I also I'm not willing to give up on my progress. I have memories, you know? And I love all my villagers. I have very cute villagers, in my opinion. Okay, what type of villagers? Well, okay, let me see. Do you have a favorite villager? If so, let me know. Or if just like, is there a villager you specifically don't like, or is there a villager you like and you have on your island and you're like, I'm so happy I have this villager. If so, I want to hear. Yeah, same. Yeah, at least let us have 2 island saves per switch. Yeah, like that's my thing. It's even if you limited it. Um, and again, they're not going to, because it worked. It absolutely worked because I only have one Switch, but I know plenty of people. And it's not like it's just rich people. So many people own multiple Switches. And then when they did the Switch Lite, that helped. Um, and so it worked. They got what they wanted, but it's really frustrating for me as someone who I can't go out and buy a new console just so I can have another save of a game I love. And like it's also frustrating because I want to play with my husband and we can't really play together because we only have one Switch. I mean, well, okay, I think they probably also came at it from I get it. It's also a portable. So, you think of like, say, for example, back in the day you bought a Wii. A Wii was for the whole family type vibe generally. But if you got like a Nintendo DS, that was for an individual. So I think maybe they tried to like look at it like that, and maybe that's kind of how they went, but I don't know. Money. I have the Switch Lite first, then I had to get the OLP. Yeah. I don't know if it's like the very first version, but it's like the OG Switch. I got it not too long after it came out, and for a Christmas gift. I love it. The Wii was legendary. Love that thing. Look, there's not a day that goes by that I don't say something about we would like to play, because it's like one of my favorite things to reference. So I know I've mentioned like I'm a big history nerd, and part of that for me is like I really love I'm just background information for anyone who is not aware. I am a librarian and archivist professionally, like, and through education, I have a master's in library and information science. And so I am absolutely obsessed with information and the way it affects people and a way it affects the world. And just how we interact with it is just, I digress, but it's something I just really love. Um, and part of that is like gaming and pop culture and books and shows. So I love watching like retrospectives or deep dives into stuff like that. And the Wii is one that I watch a lot on, where people will have like a 3-hour video about one Wii game. That's just like an example, but I love that kind of stuff so, so much. Um, because it's really fascinating. Like people just go, "Oh, it's the Wii," but like the Wii was a cultural phenomenon, like truly. And I just find that so fascinating to think about, like, and remembering like where you were when that was a thing, and the fact that that is now considered like old ancient history. Not actually, but like there are people alive right now who don't know what a Wii is. Like that's crazy, but it's also fascinating. It's the way the world works. Okay, but I digress. Love that for you. I'm working on my degree right now. That's awesome. If you are comfortable with sharing, I'd love to know what you're going for. But obviously, if you don't want to, that is a-okay. I love hearing about that kind of stuff. I like learning and I think it's fun. I was a little guy back then. I was a little guy. Yeah, I was I don't know. I was a kid into my teen years when the Wii was big. I forget what year it came out. Um, I'm trying to figure out. I think I'm just gonna do like a little divider for this room because why the heck not? Also, I like that you said it like that. I was a little guy back then. Let me write that down. There's a sound, I don't know if any of y'all watch Portlandia, but I'm obsessed with Portlandia. And there's this sound there's this scene from it, and it's this guy going, just a little guy, and that I need that sound now. I have a running list of sounds that run in my head 24/7, or clips from stuff that I'm like, okay, I need to get this ready for stream because if I'm gonna do this, I might as well make it feel like me. Okay, so there's the plain one. There's lined, pegboard, horizontal, lattice, mud wall, concrete. Uh, that's gonna make me feel like we're in a church. I'm trying to think. There's nothing that really goes. Do I just do this? Maybe. We'll try it. We'll try it out. All right. So you need they need somewhere to put their clothes for sure. Welcome back, Kat. How are you? Did y'all eat yet? Did you get your Indian takeaway? And thank you. I'm struggling, actually. Not struggling. I think it's slowly coming together. I'm getting there, but this was a test. I remember going to the store as a kid and getting Mario Galaxy. So much fun. Love that. I grew up where video games weren't really a thing for us. It's not that they weren't a thing, obviously they were a thing, but it just wasn't something that I ever really considered an option that like my parents would ever pay for me to play a game. So at first I played a ton of online games, or there used to be a lot of like computer games that you could just download and you would get like say 60 minutes of free playtime, and I would just download those and then re-download them over and over. And I was a huge I was really into old school RuneScape. RuneScape was my thing. And then my friend she let me play Oblivion and that got me hooked. Eventually I did get a DS and I had a GameCube. So, and my GameCube, I had only 3 games on it. I had 2 Sonic games and I had one of the early Mario parties. Sadly not. My sister is getting me a double cheese from McDonald's. Are y'all not getting takeaway? Did the plans change? But also, is that like a double cheeseburger? And if so, can you get me one? Tell Phoebes to send one my way. I absolutely am so hungry. I think we're having leftovers again today, which sad about because it was very good. But I'm not gonna lie, I did not mean to do that. Of course I did that. Um, I'm so hungry. We have leftover soup, but like I want tacos. I want a burger. I'm having cravings right now, for real. We decided to save it for the weekend. You know what? That's smart, actually. Why don't y'all make it like a little mini date night? I mean, I think that would be a fun idea. We like to do that sometimes. We'll do like mini date nights. That's what we did Friday. We went out to eat Mexican food and it was just, nothing fancy, but it was just a time to get out the house and also sometimes we'll do that at home. It doesn't have to be outside the house, We can bring stuff in. But yeah. Okay, I guess I'll do black. I don't know what color to do for this. Let me do a pattern. Yeah, why not? I don't care. And yes, double cheeseburger. Oh, I love double cheeseburgers. Crazy thinking that the DS released a little bit after I was born. That is wild. Hold on. When was the DS first released? I'm just curious because I'm trying to place myself how old I was. What's funny is if Dill was still in the chat, he probably would know off the top of his head. Oh, it's party break time, y'all. Thank you for the party break, Odie. That was fun and it was perfect. I got to do my research to music. I say research. Okay, so it was apparently, according to what I quickly looked up, I didn't look more into it. I'm usually someone that double checks my sources. But yes, all the hype for the dance. I loved it. Yes. Okay, I want y'all opinion. I wanted to make sure that the little party thing was obviously a party thing because that's what I wanted. But I also did want it to be too much, so I tried to like not have it be too flashy, and I tried to make sure the music wasn't. I don't know. Just let me know. It just if y'all ever think that it might be a little too much, because if I need to, I can adjust. But I was pretty happy with it. I didn't want anything that would like completely ruin cozy vibes, but still be like, wake us up. Okay, so apparently, according to this, it was released in 2004. So, the first one. So, how old was I? I was 8 years old. I was 8 years old, apparently, or something like that. So that's wild. That is wild. Time passing and hold on, I'm fixing my stool. I gotta keep my posture good. But I always freak out over like technology and stuff. Like, okay, for example, setting up the streaming stuff. It's wild how much tech has changed in like 10 years or something. Like my husband used to stream and so much is like different and it's just wild. In 2004 I was 7. Yeah, Odie, we're pretty close in age, aren't we? You're like I think you're just a little bit younger than me. Yeah, I think you're just like slightly younger. Oh, wait, so a little before I forgot. I never had a DS, but I did have a Game Boy Advance and I was obsessed with it. Yes, I did not have a Game Boy Advance. But I remember my cousin playing his Game Boy Advance and absolutely loving it, and I was so jealous. But I had I forget what Dill tells me I had. He says I had the 2DS. No, I had the 3DS. I don't remember. He always corrects. Not again, this sounds bad, but he corrects me because I genuinely forget and he knows because I've showed him which one I had. But I had what was it? Yeah, it was like I think it was a 3DS. I don't know. I had a Switch. I had the DS. And then I had stupidly just given it to someone because I was like when I was getting older and I was going through my teen years and everything, and I so regret it. But as an adult, we eventually went and bought us a 2DS. He bought me a 2DS, and then eventually he got him a 3DS, or one of them. He got him another one. And I think he also got himself a Game Boy Advance. I'll have to check. I think it might be the Game Boy Advance he got. I was born at the end of 04. Yeah. Cat, I feel so old. See, that's the thing. It's like it's really interesting, and when you think about it, it's kind of freaky because like it's not like that's the thing is like it's people born in 2004, they're not 18, they're 20. Like it's just wild. Like the other day I was thinking about it and I was thinking about the fact that like yeah, people born in 2000 are 26 years old, y'all. Which obviously I think to Tanner that's less weird, but for us 90s people, it's just like it was wild to realize that. But it's also again, I'm a little bit of a nerd about this kind of stuff because I just think it's fascinating like how we just are like, wow. I don't know. I'm just I'm a nerd about stuff. I am 28. Yeah, Odie, you're just right below me. Tanner, I'm 21, a baby here. That's okay. You gotta have the new generations, you know? And you seem to have excellent taste. So that's good. 3DS, my beloved. Yes. I remember when that came out, it was like the biggest deal. Oh my gosh. I'm 33. Yeah, Cat's a little older than me, but if it helps, Cat, one of my other best like at this point in my life, it's so interesting because I feel like my friends range from like and people that I talk to or whatever, they range from like 20, like early 20s, um, to 40s because I'm meeting so many people also through like gaming. And I feel like cozy gaming has really picked up and been expanded into different like communities. So it's exciting to see like all these people. And I don't know, I find it fun. And like as long as people aren't like annoying about it, like it's fun to talk about experiences and be able to compare them. And not in a way that's like mine's so much better than yours, but in a way that's like isn't it cool like how tech changes and how you know like things are just so different now. Like there are things that I remember growing up were like so difficult to do and now you can do it like this, and I'm considered young. Like I'm considered really young compared to a lot of people. I'm 29, and I still have people like talking down to me because they're like, you're only in your 20s, and I'm like, sorry y'all. My brother was born in 2000. Well, I can tell you something. He's 26 or about to be 20. Time is flying by. Yes, it really, truly, truly is. Okay, do I need these pillars? I don't think so. Okay, let me get rid of these. Same. I have noticed that too. Yeah. In my head, I still feel 23. My body just feels 100. Yeah, so that's also my thing. I feel that too. So another little short background information on me because I feel like it's important. I grew up super, super strict household. We were very, very religious and also like just strict and conservative and religious upbringing. Very like stereotypical Southern. Um, and because of that, I really didn't, there was a lot that I was not allowed to do. And like just a lot of stuff, just a ton of stuff. So like I didn't get to play Pokemon or watch Pokemon. I didn't read Harry Potter until I was like 17, 18. Magic School Bus was banned for me. A lot of video games. So there's really just so many things that I never had an option to do, and people were really into them. So I've kind of, as an adult, really given myself the space to enjoy things and like reclaim my childhood. Because yes, there's a lot of things about my childhood. I do have some good memories, and I have good things, and I got to enjoy some things. But there was so much I missed out on, and I'm really just excited to reclaim those. So like I started watching Pokemon. I started playing Pokemon games and playing like Final Fantasy games and all that stuff. And it's truly been really fun. I love reclaiming my childhood. But like Kat says, even though I'm having all that fun and I'm like, when it comes to like hobbies, like video games and all that, I'm like, age does not actually matter for that. But like Kat, unfortunately, my body feels like it's 100 years old. And that puts a damper on things because, like, I want to travel, I want to hike, I want to do all these things, but that is all dependent on if my body lets me do that. When I was in high school, everyone had a Chromebook. Also, those Chromebook carts sucked. Look, okay, so that was definitely way after my time, but so like I mentioned, I am a librarian, and my one of my really good friends, she's a school librarian, and so I've heard the horror stories. Um, those Chromebook and Chromebook carts suck. Also, I had a friend who in high school, well, when we graduated high school, I went into college, she got her a laptop, and one of the cheapest things you can get is a Chromebook. That's why they always use them. And so she was like, okay, cool. She bought her a Chromebook. It would make me so mad because she would not literally not mad at her, but we would try to do things and it was horrendous because we constantly had to like fight her Chromebook. Like I'd be like, "Can you do this?" No, my Chromebook doesn't run it. Can you do this? No, my Chromebook doesn't run it. And it was just like so frustrating for her. And I'm like, ever since then, anytime anyone ever says they're interested in buying a Chromebook, I tell them, "Don't you dare." My gosh, Celeste is on my island also. I had the fish dude earlier, so I thought she couldn't come then. Well, that's exciting. That's fun. I have kicks on mine. Also, y'all can't see, but Boo Boo, my kitty cat, came sit with me. Let's see. Moo, would you mind? Can I hold you? Could mom hold you for a second? Would that be possible? Would you let mom hold you? No? Come see. No, no. Got you. Got you. I got you. All right. All right. This is my sweet baby Moo. I don't know if y'all can see her. Also, my mic got messed up. She's so sweet. She's a little annoying, but she's also really sweet. Okay. Yeah, you can go. My little sweet Moo. Yeah, that's Moo. And then I have another cat named Pip. He's a sweetheart, too. I'm going to catch up on chat. Just give me 1 sec. I wanted to show y'all my baby. Okay, and we do have some ads coming, but it'll be a little bit over 5 minutes. Or that. Yeah, Shapeless. I didn't realize that either. And yeah, I have kicks on my island. I think I said that, but yeah. You saw that also. My brain. I watched the Pokemon anime as a kid and collected some cards, but sadly didn't play the games. So unfortunately, my parents and the religious denomination that we belong to, Pokemon was considered the devil. So because they're literally pocket monsters, so that's the devil. So I wasn't allowed to do anything with it, but I've played some of the games since, and I've also been able to like I like enjoy some of the anime and some of the movies, but I really want to start collecting cards, to be honest. But I don't really know if I need another hobby. Did you see my comment right before the high school one? It's related. Let me see. Oh, I got lost. Thank you for mentioning it because I absolutely lost that. It was between the Nightbots. When I was in elementary school, there was only one computer in each classroom and like 6 in the library. Yeah, that's also a really interesting thing. I'm glad you brought that up because that's something I think about too, is like, so yeah, so you had one computer in each classroom and like 6 in the library. That's how it was for me too. It was elementary school, there often, not always, but there was oftentimes one computer in the classroom, not always, but there was often that. And then in the library, or sometimes some rooms would have a little media center that's part next to the library, but you would have your set of computers, and it was usually anywhere from 6 to 12, depending. And then the same thing happened all the way until I graduated. The only difference was that, okay, well, I was switched to private school my last 3 years, so that's a whole different story. It was a very small school. I graduated with a class of 15. Um, but all of that is to say, like, yeah, it was like that all through my schooling. And then I started talking to people who are younger than me, and they started talking about like Chromebooks and all that. And I was like, oh, yeah, a computer lab. That's what my brain, I was like, I'm forgetting a word. That's what it is. Yeah, we would have a computer lab, or the library would have things. And then when I got to middle school, we had a dedicated computer lab, and then we had computers in the library as well. But we typically didn't have computers in the classroom. And because we actually had computer lab classes where we learned things like Excel. Yeah. But now Chromebook carts, and apparently, like I said, I've heard from my friend who is a librarian, apparently they're hell to deal with on the other side of things also. She's so cute. Baby. Yes. I love my baby. She's a sweetheart. She's very fluffy. She's a princess. She's a spoiled brat, and everything like that. Just wait. I'm telling y'all, I'm gonna get a cat cam eventually. Let us figure out the setup and the power situation. I'm gonna buy me a really cheap webcam or something so I can have a cat cam. Because they typically will lay right next to me, or just off the camera. I'll have to share this clip from the news in 90s Pokemania. It's incredibly funny. Yeah, please do, because I love stuff like that. You're my kind of person. You would get along with me and my partner because we we love stuff like that. There was also a computer lab. Yeah. Then one redeem could be cat cam. Yes. Let me write that down because I don't know. I know I made note of cat cam, but let me do redeem for cat cam. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because I really wanted to do a redeem for like show me a cat. But the problem with that is that, cats are cats. They don't always want to come when you think they should come. And so I figured that might not end up working out, because I would be afraid that people would redeem it, and then my cats would not be happy to be picked up in that moment. So yeah, I thought a cat cam would be a cool idea, because then like I can let y'all know when, like, I can say when someone's there, like a kitty cam. But yeah, I think that would be really fun. And I just love my cats, so I'm always happy to show them off. Actually, I have a lot of redeem ideas that I'm working on. I'm so excited. There's so much to do, but I'm honestly having so much fun planning it all. The little noise when you switch between the walls is both annoying and soothing. Oh man. I'm gonna do a silly hat redeem. And I have one available. I have one already. It's a pink cow hat, which is very me. However, I just haven't made the redeem yet. And part of it is because with my setup right now, I use my headphones and I use this mic. And so I don't know how that would work with the hat. Because the cow one I have right now, it's a soft hat, so like it actually might fit over it, but I don't know if it would actually stay on. But we're planning on, when we can, we're gonna try to get it set up where I'm gonna have like a mic, and then either I'll be able to use maybe my smaller headphones, or just not have to use any at all. And then I want to do my silly hat redeems. The ads are starting now. They're going to last about 3 minutes. But then after that, we are good for an hour. Or at least we should be if they cooperate. Oh, gosh. Okay, so what? Okay, I feel like it's not as bad as I thought it was. I was really thinking it was looking bad, but it's looking like a diner. I didn't do the bathroom. That's what I didn't do. What if I just don't give them a bathroom? What if I just say screw it and they don't get a bathroom? Okay, I know what I'm gonna do, y'all. Nope. I'm gonna suck it up and I'm not gonna do a double bed. We are going to do a bathroom. Oh, it's okay. Can they see through this? No, they can't. I might just put screens so I don't have to use the walls. Because the walls are like thick. They take up extra width, I find. All right. Yeah, that's what I'll do. So bathroom stuff. Bathroom. Let me take a sip of water. Oh, this ad break is going. If it's actually going. Again, I can never tell because half the time I don't think there's an ad break. And there is. See sweet Moo-Moo's right behind me. She's so sweet. Come see Moo. You want to come on my shoulder? You want to come on my shoulder? No? And now I have the other cat on this side. Oh gosh, yeah. I'm gonna have to get on that cat cam. Because y'all are missing all kinds of cute action. All right, so I need the bathroom stuff. That's what I'm looking for. Bathroom, bathroom, bathroom. That's not bathroom. Oh, I'm in miscellaneous. That's why I did it again. Okay. Bathroom. So let's just do I've been doing a shower in all of them. Just because that's the easiest. Takes up less room. I'll do the blue. I don't know. I feel like that kind of gives like an older vibe. And then you need your bathroom sink, of course. And I'll just leave that in white. Oh my God, took forever, but I got my capture card working. Yay, I am so glad. I'm so glad to hear that. Welcome back, everybody from ads. Hopefully, y'all should be coming back in. I hope the ads were nice to y'all. Did y'all see anything interesting, anything cute, anything weird? I'm gonna have to go. It was awesome meeting you all and yapping. Okay, Tanner, thank you so much for popping in. I had such a good time talking, and I hope that we can hang out eventually again. And I hope you have a great rest of your day, evening, night, whatever it is for you. Odie, I'm so glad you got your capture card working. That's exciting. If you get back into Animal Crossing, then I don't know. Maybe if you ever decide to stream Animal Crossing. Well, I don't know if you used to, but if you ever do, let me know. It was a pain. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Honestly, I didn't have to set mine up, and I'm so thankful for that. I might stream it. That would be really cool. It would also be fun because we could just, I don't know if we would ever, but like we could always keep it on the table. It could also be fun to potentially do a co-stream one day if you would ever want to do that. I have never done it, so like I'd have to try to figure it out. Well, I mean, I've streamed with Bill, but like I haven't used the actual co-stream thing on Twitch. Yeah, but it'd be kind of fun to do one day. I don't know what we do, but I was just thinking that. Yeah, like that's why I was wondering because when you said the capture card thing, and I was like, But yeah, or honestly, even if like say you decide that you get into Palea or you want to do Heartopia or something, definitely let me know if you ever want to do that because that might be fun. But yeah, we could do like Animal Crossing, whatever. Because I'm really excited to eventually try a co-stream because I think it would be fun. And I won't know how it works until I try. We play all the same games. LOL, we can figure something out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And I'm really enjoying using this experience to also like I have a ton of like I have a lot of cozy games and stuff that I haven't even touched. And so I am very excited just to like explore everything. I'm building a Minecraft server so we can stream starting it out. That's pretty cool. Yeah. It's cool that you're doing a Minecraft one. I think that's fun. Because yeah, I definitely would think I need to start playing Minecraft again. Because it's been so long, and I do love that game. What else? There was another game I was thinking. I'm just scrolling. I just get stuck scrolling. But it's because I start chatting, and I mean that's why I often do the just chatting tag too, which I couldn't do at this time because of Animal Crossing. Because I'm like, look, I'm here, we're hanging out, we're chilling, we're vibing, we're playing the games, but I'm also just chilling. And oh, it's scary. Little babies. Thank you so much for the follow. I do have anonymous follows here, but thank you so much for joining the coziest dungeon this side of the internet. Super duper appreciate it. And definitely feel free to lurk if you would like or chat. It is up to you, whatever's fine. Trying to find a cherry blossom seed. I found one with the mushrooms. Ooh, cherry blossom. I love the cherry blossoms. I didn't hear the sound for the follow. You didn't. Interesting. I heard it. Interesting. Let me check something. Okay, I'm gonna play one. Can you tell me if you hear it? Because now I'm curious.
You should really hydrate
Delicious.
after all that crying.
Did you hear both of those or either of those? The hydrate and the dumpling? And also, hi Chaos, welcome in. Well, welcome in belatedly because you've been lurking. Thank you for lurking. I super duper appreciate it and for redeeming your daily dumpling. I heard those both. Okay. All right. Let me look real quick because I heard it for me. So it might be set where let me see if I can find it. Mix it up confuses the heck out of me, I swear. Overlay, no. What am I looking for? That's channel points. Commands? No. I don't know. I don't know where it is. I'll look for it after. I'm gonna have to mess with it because I need to make sure it's going through the right sound thing. Interesting. Sorry, I'm looking because I have my desktop audio muted, but you were hearing the other alert. So I'm not sure. I am not sure. Okay, new subscriber. I'm just gonna check super duper quickly. Follow. Sorry, I don't know if y'all heard that. If so, I am so sorry. I did not mean to press play. I was trying to look at it. Did y'all hear it? It just played on my thing, but I don't know if it went through stream. Interesting. I don't know. I really don't know. Why is it not? I'm sorry. When something's not working, it's like it drives me nuts until I can figure out why. You didn't hear anything? Okay, that was absolutely like loud. It played it multiple times. You know what I think it is? I wonder if it's because my desktop audio. Where's the husband when you need him to troubleshoot? Okay. Well, Okay. Let me go back to my game. Sorry, I'm just like, it's bothering me because I was looking at this earlier. And everything was set up fine. And it doesn't let me pick an audio source, does it? Interesting. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna stop now before I just keep looking and trying to troubleshoot and I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, that'll just have to be because I don't know what's wrong. Everything looks good on my end. Wait, maybe that? Interesting. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna play something. I'm gonna test one thing. Let me know if you hear this. Did you hear anything for that or see the pop-up? Odie is playing Wallpaper Engine. No. Y'all, what the heck is going on? That's so crazy. Okay, I don't know, y'all. I'm sorry. And I'm sorry for getting distracted. I'll have to troubleshoot it later, because it was definitely working yesterday. That's so weird. But thank you and thank you and welcome in and thank you for the new follower. I don't know what's going on. Technology, man. I I don't like it's like I love technology, but I hate it at the same time. I feel like it's difficult for no reason. And thank y'all both for letting me know though, because I'll just have to look and see in the settings what is wrong with that. At least my redeem alerts is working. So there's that. You know what I'll do? Since we didn't get our excited noise when someone followed, we will do let's do let's celebrate. There we go.
We did it! We did it!
There we go. We got something to celebrate. Uh, okay, so this is not the bathroom. That is the kitchen. My bad. I don't know where I'm gonna put this, so let me put this here for now. Okay. Let me also transition this real quick. Okay. Okay. Back to floor. I'm assuming y'all didn't hear that either. It would be funny if y'all did, though. Oh, I didn't get a toilet? Why didn't I get a toilet? Well, of course. Of course. Where are they going to go to the bathroom? If I forget one more thing, I swear. I'm wondering. So my thought is I have my desktop audio muted. But for the desktop audio, I think if I have it on like right now, I think you're hearing my voice doubled. I could be wrong though. Troubleshooting is really annoying and not easy for someone like me. Because I have the desktop audio, which, yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's not working, but okay, I need a toilet. Let's just get a normal standard toilet. I'm not double for you? Okay. Interesting. Okay, well, that's good. Okay, well, question. Is this doubled for you? I'm gonna do a redeem.
Oh, it's the mayor! Hi, mayor!
Did that sound doubled or was that like normal to you? And thank you, by the way, Odie, for like just being my little troubleshoot buddy right now. And cats. I'm not sure what you would prefer to go by, but I'm not sure how to pronounce it. But so I just said cats because I could say that. But thank y'all, I appreciate it. Okay, so we got a toilet. That's good. I think that's an important part of a bathroom. It did sound echoey. Okay, so that is the issue. It's That's why I had the desktop audio muted, I think, was because of the mix it up alerts. But I wonder if the follow is not working because
If
of
you're
that.
not real, then how come I feel this way? Little babies. Come here. Come here. Oh, little baby.
Did y'all hear that? Sorry, I'm still like just going, did you hear that? Um, Let me know. But I'm gonna mute the desktop audio then, because that's the issue. I've been kind of to and from stream and my Switch all stream. Sorry about that. No worries at all. You do what you gotta do. The IBS is so bad. I think I need to log off the screen for now and lie down for a bit, but it was fun to hang out. I wish you all the best in terms of that you might get more spoons you can use and don't run out of them. The diner's looking amazing. I could never. Bye bye. Thank you so much, Shapeless, for being in and out. And you take care of yourself, of course. And I am sure we will chat soon. And thank you so, so much for all the kind words. I hope you feel better soon. I heard the follower that time. I did hear that. Okay. Thanks, y'all. So that's what it is. I'm gonna have to look into it. It's for some reason, so the follower sounds are routed through the desktop for some reason, but I can't have the desktop unmuted because that would cause the mix it up alerts to be double. So I'll be able to troubleshoot it after stream now. So thank y'all in advance. I wish I could have fixed it now because it makes me sad because it's not gonna do my little sounds. But at least now I know kind of what's going on. It's so hard to test some of that stuff off stream because some of it you can kind of like get a really good idea of just by opening Streamlabs and whatever else you're using. But I use Streamlabs, but or OBS or whatever you're using, but some of the stuff you have to be alive to be able to check it, and I don't like that. Oh, I got an extra sink. I didn't need that. Okay. Well, I'm a silly goose. Okay, so we got a sink. Okay, we got a shower. It's looking good. Yes, do not forget if anyone would like to redeem their daily dumpling, they are absolutely welcome to, but of course, no pressure at all to do so. And we do also have a Discord if anyone is interested in having like schedule updates or continuing discussions off stream. But as always, absolutely no pressure to do so because I know there's a lot of Discords. Okay, I need a rug for my bathroom, I think. I tell you what, the brain is an annoying thing because y'all know I'm sitting here and I'm just nonstop thinking about like how to fix the issue. This is what having obsessive compulsive tendencies. Okay, I think I'm gonna like do blue. Maybe I think I can change this to, oops. Okay, I just removed it. That's fine too. That's okay with me. So I guess we'll just do 2 single beds. I really wanted to do, well, you know what? Actually, let's just look. Let's just look and see what they have in beds. Let's go to beds. Beds, beds, beds. Stop. I know there's a double bed. Now this bunk bed looks like a prison bunk bed though. I really wish it didn't. But we do have a prison bunk bed. Oh, but it comes in colors. I could do blue. Space. Yeah, let me try this. Because then we could this is all trying to make these people have enough beds in this room so that a whole group can come stay, you know? I'm just trying to help. Oh, I could do this. I could do this. Yes. Okay, this will be our blue room. I have decided. I may actually have to remove one of these single beds to add the double bunk beds, but we're going to try. We're going to try. We are going to try. Okay. Now, let me, go here. Okay, I think I need to do the silver. I was gonna do the blue bars to match, but I think the silver, no, it should look fine. I'm overthinking it. This is what I do. I started thinking about all the little details and the way I want them. I'm gonna probably move this, but just for now, let me set this here. Now, wait, hold up. Let me not put the bunk beds right here because then they could just look over and watch the person on the toilet. Yeah, I don't think that's a great idea. So let me not do that. I did not think that through. Okay, so I'm gonna put this here. Oh, duh, it's on the wrong side. There we go. Okay, so we got a bunk bed. There we go. I think I kind of made it work. We could fit, not this rug, but we we were able to fit at least a few beds. Okay. So, how do I want to do this? Let me look for rugs next, I think. We'll look for rugs because I need some floor coverage. This is also my problem. I'm not good with size. So like 4x3 means nothing to me. And I just look at it and I go, I need a mat. Okay, that is definitely small enough. And then I need something for see, another bath mat. What else? What else do we got? Because I definitely need some rugs in there. I'll just do that because I'm just like clicking and putting them everywhere, and then I'll go back and arrange them because I cannot ever remember. Like if I get off the screen and I start doing other stuff, I'm ultimately going to end up forgetting to come back, or I'm just gonna be like, wait, what? Okay, diner, diner, diner. Oh wait, I have a cinema roll rug. Wait, oh no, you can't recolor it. I was gonna say if I could recolor it to red, it would actually kind of go, but all right, so I got some rugs in there. Let's arrange this. Okay, I need no, go back. Rug. Rug. And then can I center this? I hate when things aren't centered. No, but I can do that. Why won't it let me center it? Center. Y'all, does anybody else get absolutely frustrated when you cannot center something? Like, it genuinely gets me so upset. I'm like, let me center this. Why would you do this to me? Wait, okay, I have an idea. If I move this over, No, it's still off center. It's I give up. I give up. Okay, so not this one because it's evil. Evil, apparently. Okay, I'll put it here and it could be like the kitchen mat instead. And then maybe this one will work better. Okay, so we definitely want to make sure the toilet is the most hidden thing. Because just like in real life, you wouldn't want to put, like, say, the toilet right here facing that way, because then that little divider does nothing. And obviously, like in real life, if I get a hotel room, please have an actual door. But this is not real life. This is Animal Crossing, and we are dealing with Animal Crossing limitations. So that is what we're gonna do. All right, so we have our toilet, we have our shower, we have our sink. This goes above. Let's go to the wall. Go to the wall. Okay, this goes above the toilet. Let's do that. There we go. Oops, nope. That sound is so like, boop, boop. Oh, I need lighting. Hello. All right, let's get lighting. Let's get lighting. Okay, what? I don't know if I saw any recommended lighting. Maybe I did. All right. What variations does this come in? Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna actually use this, but just in case. A ceiling fan. I don't know yet. Maybe. A lighting. I'm kind of leaning towards this lighting. Let's see what the color variations are. Yeah. Which one matches? Like, I don't think, wait, maybe not. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know if I like that. Other options do we have? We have this one. We could do like the enamel lamp. That's kind of like the simple old school vibe for a diner. Or fluorescent lighting, but I'm trying not to give these people headaches while they're sleeping at my hotel. I can't tell, but like from Mike's camera, like my face looks so red. So I'm looking at this and I'm like, why do I look that red? It's like it looks how I look when I've been drinking something, and I have not been drinking, y'all. It's 3:40. Y'all see me. I've been here for almost 4 hours. I mean, this is Coke, cola. Okay, so I really don't know about the light, so I'm thinking I'll just do, like I said, the pendant light. Let's see what variations we have. They have green. This looks like something. This this and that stained glass one. It reminds me of Cece's. I don't know if anyone remembers Cece's Pizza. I mean, I think actually it might still be a thing, to be honest, but they don't do buffets and stuff anymore. But yeah, that's a fun one. Cece's Pizza. And they always had like a really iconic look. And then the stained glass one reminds me of Pizza Hut, old school Pizza Hut. They used to have these stained glass lights that would hang above the tables. And it was crazy because I would go and like I never went go eat out at Pizza Hut in person. But when we did, I was like, this is fancy for a pizza place. And we're like eating our Pizza Hut with stained glass lighting. It's beautiful. Okay. So we have chosen a light. Um, for this one, I think I'm gonna do a different light. Let's see if like there's some wall lights also to mix it up. And then we need a light, overhead light for the bathroom. For the bathroom, I'm thinking possibly doing this, the milk glass lamp, which honestly, this has kind of become one of my go-to lights in this game. I just find it so pretty, and the white one especially just works really well. So do we have some wool lights? I don't know why I just got a fake accent, y'all. I don't know. But yeah, we need light. Okay, wool lights. I could do the matching one. That would probably make most sense. So let's get some of those. I'll do 2. I don't know how many I'll actually need, so I'll just do 2 here. I'm just gonna double check if there's anything else I want to put on the walls. Maybe a cabinet. This simple wall shelf, I either need to find more versions that are similar to this, like the wall cabinets. I either need to desperately find them, or yeah, or they need to add them to the game. Because I feel like I have to always use these because I don't have other options. Let's just do that. And then what else do we have? A little pot rack. Sure. Let's see. Let's see what variations we have. This is very diner. Very diner. All right. Is that it? Anything else? Let's see. We did not do any plants. I do like to put some plants. I'm trying to think. Okay, so diner. What kind of plants would we have? Maybe some floral swag, apparently. You know, like somebody's mom owns this, and they're like, you know what would be cool? If I dried this bouquet that my sunny boy gave me, and I use it as decor. I don't know why she calls him Sunny Boy though, y'all. Like I don't know, but I'm just thinking. I'm just thinking. I think also I start to go a little delusional towards the end of streams, even though they might not seem that long to other people. I'm not used to talking for 4 hours straight to myself. Not to myself, but like sometimes to other people. And I just feel like I sound like I go a bit mad. All right, so I'm just double checking, make sure there's nothing else I want to do. I did those like little LED lights. So one thing also about Animal Crossing decorating is that I need to actually look it up and just double check. I haven't ever figured out like if you can place stuff on those other walls, like the walls you can add. I don't think you can, like, because I've tried and I can't do it, but I wonder if I'm just missing something. And I think I keep forgetting to Google it and just like see. All right. Do I want to put anything else on here? Sure. Oh, they already have Rockabilly. I'm getting Ragtime. Maybe it's like an old one. Soul. Technopop. I mentioned this earlier, much earlier in stream, but I'm gonna say it again. I am obsessed with the music in this game. It's one of my absolute favorite parts of this game because I think they just put so much detail into it. And as someone that's a huge music fan and a little bit of a music nerd, um, just like truly the thought behind each of these, like the album cover, the title, the music itself is just all very much tied into its inspiration. And that just impressed me so much because a lot of games don't put that type of thought into it. I'm thinking maybe Ragtime. I just want to do something that like at least kind of makes sense. Okay, let's do that because I don't want to do the same one again. Remove. Okay, and then I'm gonna try to put this the same height and same distance. Hold on. Let me move this somewheres. Okay, this wall is so busy, so hopefully not this wall. Maybe I'll put this in here for now. We just kind of, what is this? This is the mini fridge. I'm trying to remember, like, what is this? I think that's the mini fridge. This is the stove, I'm assuming. I'm gonna have to look at that in floor mode. Okay, so let's see. I could put this right here. Okie dokie. And then this. Hold on. What is this? Let me move this. No, I know what that is, but like I can't tell if it's on the wall behind it or if it was like just poking through. I was just really confused. Okay. There we go. We'll do that. I might just gonna do the wait, idea. What if I do it like this? I'll try that. That way, like, it's there, it's reachable, but I can maybe put these right here because that's what I want to do. I want to do that because it looks better. And then this needs to not be above the stove because that's going to catch on fire, guys. Safety. Now for you, let's go over here and see what's on this wall. Because yeah, I don't have anything on here. I'll have to move this stuff around on this wall once I get there. But okay, let's go to the ceiling actually, because I didn't get to move those around yet. So this is gonna be like the main light. So definitely one centered above the table if I can. Again, I hate the game. Sometimes literally just make it impossible. That's not centered. Like I have this struggle every time. There? That's too far over. Okay, hold on. What is that? Y'all, I'm gonna like lose it one day. I swear. Wait, is that it? Is that centered? I think that might be centered. I think I did it. I think I did it. Okay, cool. Okay, we got that. We got that, guys. So, okay, this light is gonna go in the bathroom. Now, I thought I had made some copies of this light, but maybe I don't think I did yet. Okay. So this is just decor, so that could go there. Oh, my face is just. Okay. I'm thinking. Okay, so we need this rug. Oh, let me go to the floor. My bad. So I'm gonna take this floor and maybe put that here. Okay, looking good. And then this yellow rug I put right here. Can I like, yeah, there we go. Actually, let me do two. Just might as well. There we go. Okay. So I'm just making sure. Wait, okay, let me see. Maybe I could actually put this here. It's like this looks a little weird. Oh, it's in front of the window. I hate that. But you know, that'll work. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. That'll do. Alrighty, so we got a little diner themed area here. You got your place to sit, and you know, it's those benches are comfy, so they are gonna count as the comfy seating too. Complimentary chips, of course. Got a little kitchenette with a free pizza. Like, come on, I want to stay here. You got the counter with stools. You got some decor. And then you go around here. Okay, this is where we are. This is what we need to adjust still. So let's see. How do we want to do this? Could do that. And then I'm thinking. This bathroom. Bathrooms always just fight. Just drive me nuts. And I know, I could choose just not to put a bathroom. But the thing is, That would drive me nuts. It would drive me nuts. Okay, and the armoire maybe just needs to not go in there. Because then I could put this here. And then the toilet here. I wish I could lower walls so I could see it better. And then, yeah, the sink can go there. And then let me go. Where's, I need this. Okay. And then I'm thinking, I don't know if this will work. Maybe not. I'm trying to figure out how to do the rug because it is a struggle apparently for me every time. All right, do you say it? There you go. I don't know what to do with this. I guess I'll just do that. It's not really, it'll do. Okay, you got that, you got that. All right, so then this room, I mean, okay, so let me see if maybe if there's another place I could put the safe, that might make a little extra room. And yes, I'm insisting on putting the safe, guys, because I know it's extra. I know. But if you're gonna have a hotel room, you need your safe. Right. Perhaps no, not this. That looked okay. Maybe I can like do that. All right. Now let's go to wall stuff again. Because I have these lights. Also let me fix this because I'm not centered. Well, that's why. It's because I turn a lot. I do like the twist. It's fixed. Okay, there we go. All right, so I was thinking like above the bed like that. And then where's, I thought there were more. Oh, there is. It's behind this. There we go. Yeah, but I can't put them on the other wall. So, interesting. That's always the problem. That's why I'm wondering if other people have figured out, like, if there is a way to do it. I'm just being a silly goose. Because that is very possible for me. I'm not exactly the best at figuring out. Okay, maybe I'll just center this on this whole wall. I don't know if it is. Actually, that doesn't look centered. Or I'll just put it above the lamp. Okay. And this above here. Okay, I think that's everything in a place that should be possibly looking okay. And okay, back to floor. Back to floor, back to floor. All right, so we got a bathroom. It looks okay. We got a guest, a place for people to sleep. Okay, and store clothes. We got a place to eat and hang out. And yeah, okay, so let's bring the jukebox back in. If anyone wasn't there before, I tried to bring the jukebox in and it just I was so overstimulated. I couldn't think. So we're gonna bring it back in. Now that we're pretty much done, I'm gonna find a spot for it and then I'm gonna walk through and see about testing it to make sure it's walkable. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, thank God it's safe. So I was just like, no. All right, let's move this here and move this back. There we go. There we go. All right. Well, if I do that, I guess I should just put this over here. All right. The only thing is I'm not sure about the safe still. But you know what? That's good enough. That should be fine. Okay, let's see. Let's see if it's walkable. Okay, so you come in, you have your kitchenette. Alrighty, right? And then you got your trash can. You got a place to sit. I should have dressed up in a 50s outfit. That would have been fun. I didn't, well, to be fair, I didn't know. Okay, so small problem is you cannot get to, I might have to adjust that. Let's see about this. Okay, so go here. Okay. Yep. Yay. We did it. All right, so that all looks good to me. I think the main thing is I might need to fix this table. Like, I don't actually have to, but it's bothering me. And then I need to do the little shine thing. And then I will be done with this room. And that'll be good timing to wrap up stream. Because I have a few things to do before supper. So, unfortunately. All right, so oops. We can, I keep forgetting we can adjust the lighting. Stop, I always forget that. Okay, but if I put this further back, she won't be able to pass. That's my worry. Okay, so let's, but for it, hold on. Okay, yeah, because if I want to do that, I have to like put this one over and this one over, and then yeah, like center it like that, which I don't love. But what if I do the ice cream cone in here, put this here? Yeah, okay, so I just need to figure out the trash can. Which honestly, if it looks good, no, that's like slightly in the way, which bothers me. I wish we would go in the safe. Like, just let me put it here. Oh wait, I know what I can do. Let's just put it here, behind the counter. No one will know. All right, let's go walk around again and see. Okay. So, oh, I forgot to move the chairs. Ah, yeah, that's the problem. Well, they can just be like that. They just need to be over, and I think that should work. All right, so you got your little booth. Very cute, very cute. And then you have your chairs. All right, this is looking very good. Okay, I think this is as good as we're going to get. So let's do some shiny shine stuff. Okay, so let us start with, I don't think I have anything really to do the flutter flap thing with for this one. Let's see, what else? Oops. Bobble shop, stress buzz, Zap-O-Matic. Okay. I feel like this would be Zap-O-Matic. And then Burr. So let's go to our little fridge over here. Almost was about to say hello to my little fridge. Oh, and I can put it on the ice cream cone. That's fun. I need to turn around though and face it. Oh my gosh. What in sweet hell is this? No. Hold on. Maybe I can like make her go the other way. I don't remember. I always try. No, it automatically. Okay, I don't know. Never mind. No icy on the ice cream cone apparently. I wish I had an ice cream cone in real life though, y'all. Like, for real. Oh, I already did that. Okay. So next we have, let's see, steam. Let's do drip drops. We can do the sink. And then I'll also do like the other sink. No, she's always trying to get in like those little gaps, and I'm like, why? Why must you do this? Silly goose. All right. I can feel myself winding down. Like I feel myself losing energy. All right. Let's go back here. Anything else? I'll just do sparkles. All right. There we go. I'm calling it a day. Okay. Oh, I do need to take photos. I forget that for this one, it's when you talk to them, they are like, okay, you already took your photos. All right. So first of all, goodbye, guys. Let me try to get a good photo. Zoom in just a little. Go like this. All right, and then I tend to do film. Okay, so yeah, let's do this. And we're gonna make, and then I also, let me, wait, hold on. Plus, yes, select that one. And then I also need to get a photo for me of the rest of it. So we have the bedroom and bathroom. Disappear. That sounds mean, but all right. Photo, and then let me get the other side. I always like to remember what the stuff I did. I don't know. I get really into it, I guess. Oops, not that much. I wish. I like Animal Crossing's camera in many ways. In fact, some of the things that about it is like some pictures come out really like good looking, but I do sometimes struggle to get the right angle that I want of stuff like this where we're decorating. All right. Yes, that's good. So there we go. I think that is it for our little decoration. Okay, we do have an ad coming, but I'm actually gonna snooze the ad for 5 minutes because I think I'm just gonna go ahead and wrap up since I'm just almost done. So let's talk in to Leilani. All done. Yes, I'm finished. Shiver me timbers. What a wonderful room. I'd love to stay in such a spot. Yes, yes. Let's go back to the lobby together. Yay. Okay, we're going back to the lobby together. Let's see. Let's just see who is online. All right. 200 tickets as a thank you, guy. Gotta take out my phone, though. They're not giving it out for free.
Hello. Thanks.
Yes, me with my 200 tickets. Thanks, guys. Okay, so yay, we got another hotel room done. So exciting. So real quick, let's run over to the Nook's Cranny, because I have not checked it yet today. So we'll do that and then we will wrap up stream. Yeah, let's do that. Just studying, but letting you know I am still here. Okay, Odie. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up and then I'll go ahead and raid out in a little bit. I am losing steam and I have a few things to do before supper time, and it is 4 o'clock for me. Yeah, but it's so exciting because I'm like, I can't wait to play more video games later. Stream. Yeah, nothing. Let me check in here. And I'm very much wanting to try and troubleshoot and figure out what the heck is going on with that follower thing because I stream tomorrow. So I don't want that to be broken. It like really bothers me. My brain is just fixated on it. Okay, I'm gonna buy the rose flooring. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's check. Hold on. Go back in here. Let's see what we have. We have purple wrapping paper. And then let's see. Let's do it like today. Okay, let's go. No, nothing else. Let's go to. Thank you, Tommy. Let's go to the airport real quick. I thought I get off stream. Just gonna hi Chai. Run over here. And then let's go in here. We're gonna do one last thing real quick if it lets me. Let's see. Yes, I would like to send a card, please. Send one. I want to send it to a friend. Let's see. I don't have you on here yet. Never mind. I was gonna go send something to Odie, but I think we have to be pals. We have to be best friends on here. I don't know how to invite, so I'm gonna have to look at that. I don't remember. I always forget. I think you have to like make each other. Maybe you have to come visit my island first or something. Well, yeah, I can't remember, so we'll have to try that next time. But let's go ahead and get ready to raid out. Let's see. So real quick, I did want to say tomorrow I will be streaming again. It is probably my last stream of the week unless I decide to do a random one over the weekend. But let's see. Let me go to my quick actions. So yeah, tomorrow I will be streaming at 9 a.m. and the plan is to play Heartopia. So I think it's gonna be fun. It should be a super chill stream because Heartopia is just gonna be running around doing stuff, possibly decorating if I can get myself, you know, there. Last time I meant to do that, I just completely, yeah, I don't know. I got distracted. But yeah, that's the plan. We're going to play some Heartopia and yeah, so 9 a.m. Central, and then potentially a future stream. But if not, then I will be back next week for more games. I'm not sure yet what I'm gonna do. I'm struggling to pick between all the games I've been so enjoying. I cannot lie. So it might be a similar week with a day for Palia, day for Animal Crossing, day for Heartopia, but we'll see. So yeah, just wanted to say that. Thank you all for joining. I had so much fun. It was a lovely stream with you all. Thank you to my new followers. Y'all are amazing. And I'm gonna see about fixing that error. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid out. If y'all don't mind, if you could copy my raid message, it's in the chat. And we're gonna go see Widget. Widget is streaming some Palia, I believe. So yeah, that should be fun. All right, I'm gonna go ahead now and raid out. All right, bye everybody.